හරියා වොයිස් බැලන්ස් එකක් දෙන්නද Good morning and welcome to Sri Lanka here at the MCA grounds in Colombo for the 37th All India Lawyers Cricket Tournament game between Karnataka and Bombay. This tournament has been played for the first time in Sri Lanka, which includes 16 teams and 8 games are played during a day. And this is a very important game with both teams remain unbeaten. They won both their games, Karnataka and Bombay. So this game is definitely going to be an important game for both the teams. Well, they see the temperature today at 32 centigrade Celsius. Minimum temperature at 24, wind speed of 15 kilometers per hour. And bright sky and sunny weather here at the MCA grounds. So we're waiting for the toss where the two captains will be down there in a couple of moments. Yeah, see the other matches, the MCA grounds. Here we are in Karnataka versus Mumbai, which is going live for you. BRC grounds with Galiva versus Aurangabad. SLDC grounds in Navala. Odisha versus Lucknow. Bloomfield grounds in Colombo. Supreme Court versus Indore. Thurston grounds, Allahabad and Telangana. And in Royal College ground, Gujarat versus Andhra Pradesh. FTZ Katunayaka, Punjab and Haryana versus West Bengal. And Army grounds, Panagoda, Delhi versus Chhattisgarh. So now let's go down for the pitch report. Iran Chamil is down there at the pitch at the center. Let's have a look at what he had got to say about the playing surface.
Beautiful conditions here at the MCA cricket grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. The sun is shining bright, it's hot and humid, a beautiful day for cricket, and we can promise you that we are going to have a full days of cricket. We're looking at the outfield, the grass has been trimmed well, so as batters you will have full value for the shots that you would play. Let's take a quick look at the surface. At a glance, we could see there are a few cracks at this place of the surface, which means as spinners there will be a little bit of assistance when they would come out to play during the middle part of the innings of the first batting side. And then as batting would concern the batters, they need to be very watchful. There is a little bit of green covering as well, so you need to be very watchful fishing outside the off stump. There will be a little bit of early movement as well, but overall the surface looks very good for batting. Comparing the last two games, there was a lot of runs on this surface, so the team winning the toss, probably they might want to have a bowl first, get a little bit of feel of the surface, and then later on come and chase down the total. The reason being is this surface hasn't changed for the past few days.
There you are. We heard Iran Shamal telling us that the wicket looks pretty good, but still there are some cracks on the wicket, and the team that wins the toss might decide to bowl first. Well, the outfield looks pretty good, as he was telling, and definitely there will be a lot of runs for the shots as we can see the toss where again the two captains, Shandato Pranse and Arvind Reddy, the two captains, they are down with the umpires, and Iran Chamal once again will be doing the toss for us.
First time here at the MCA Cricket Grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Lovely day, lovely conditions, and we are in here for a thrilling encounter between the Karnataka Advocates and the Bombay Advocates. Right then, I have the two skippers with me. Bombay Advocates Shanu Fanse and Karnataka Advocates Arvind Reddy, and our standing match umpires for the day would be Mr. Atula Vikramatilaka and Ms. Prasadini Virakodi. Right, we could spin the coin, please. Is this the call? It's the tails. So Karnataka Advocates, they have won the toss. So what are you going to do here first and why?
We're going to field. I think we played 2 games here and both the games we've chased. So I think we're more comfortable chasing, and I think the wicket during the course of the day is going to get more flat and gets more easy for batting.
Indeed, the last couple of games, your batters are fantastic, chasing down the totals pretty soon. How are the boys feeling? Any changes for today's game?
Yeah, Afzal Bhai is resting because he's played 2 back-to-back games and we have the bigger games coming up. So Afzal Bhai is resting. I've come in, I was on a break yesterday. Otherwise, more or less the same side. I think Vijay Matmari is coming today.
Thank you very much and good luck for today's game. If you had won the toss, would you have fielded first as well?
No, probably we would have bat first. Looks like a good wicket. Looks like a dry wicket. Feels like the ball will come on to the bat. And I'm happy to bat first on this wicket.
You're coming back to this game after winning 2 games on the trot. So how are the boys feeling? What do you think would be a good total to settle down Karnataka Advocates here?
Boys are feeling good. Boys are confident. Looking at the way Karnataka has also been playing, you can't really guess the score. That should be sufficient to stop them. But let's see. We'll make our best. Probably 220, 230 should be a good score to chase down.
Thank you very much and good luck for today's game.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right then, the news from the centre is Karnataka Advocates. They have won the toss and they will have a bowl first.
So there you are. We heard Iran Shamal telling us that Karnataka captain won the toss. That's Arvind Reddy won the toss and he decided to field first. There you see the teams. Karnataka, Arvind Reddy, Abhishek Sharma, Marushata, Vinod Dagni, Uttam Rathi, Rahul Yadav, Gauri Shankar, Jagadish Krishnappa, Amit Kumar, Ashkar Chowdhury, Praveen Loham. That's the Karnataka team. Bombay Advocates, Shankar Tran, the wicketkeeper, Shantanu Franse, the captain, Santosh Basna, Tushar Singha, Subham Shala, Umang Tushar, Nindan Musundar, Sangam Charat, Ashwant Nair, Dilip Barishika and Ishan Amin. So that's the Bombay Advocates. So it's going to be a pretty interesting game. As I said earlier, both teams remain unbeaten. And both teams need to win this game. So we heard Santosh Francis, the Bombay captain, telling us that they want to set a total of around 230. Whereas Karnataka, they said they are happy with chasing because the last 2 games they have won the games by chasing, and so they have decided to field first in this game too. The 2 umpires on duty today is Atula Vikramatilaka and Prasadini Virakodi. They are at the center. There you see the 2 openers from Bombay walking in. So it's a good toss. Both teams, both captains are happy because Bombay wanted to bat first if they had won the toss, but Karnataka wanting to field first. So it's going to be, once again, a very interesting game. Both teams remain unbeaten and they want to continue that streak. You see the Karnataka players taking the field and the Bombay openers also coming in. Karnataka starting from the pavilion end. This is a 35 over game. So it should be a very interesting game at both teams. So there you see that there is a slip, a cover point, an extra cover. It's the onside field. There is a short fine leg, a mid-wicket and a mid-on. So it's a 6-3 field. That's going to be a 35-over game. Karnataka won the toss and decided to field first. Tushar Singha. Jagadish Krishnappa, right arm medium fast, is going to open bowling for Karnataka. Going to start from the pavilion end here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. Well, 16 teams have been flown from Colombo, from India to Colombo for this All India Lawyers Tournament, the 37th tournament going, and the game between Karnataka and Mumbai about to start. That's the first delivery outside the off stump, but lets it go, and a wide being signaled by umpire Atula Vikramatilaka, who's standing there as the head umpire, whereas Prasadini Virakudi standing as a squalling umpire. Yeah, see that first delivery wide outside the off stump, further going away, and the umpire has no hesitation to declare it as a wide. Jagadish, right arm over the wicket. That's a good delivery, just missed the off stump. Tushar having a big swing, does not get any connection at all. Very close to the off stump. Mumbai looking to set up a total around 200 and above. Let's sit at the toss. The captain Francis said at the toss they need to get around 230. But Karnataka very good at their chase. They won both the games chasing. That's a good delivery. Pushed away back to the bowler. No run. Jagadish right arm over the wicket. Both the batsmen still to open their accounts. Of course, Umang still to get into strike. It's right arm over the wicket. Jagadish. That's nicely played past cover point. That goes into the boundary. So Shilla gets off the mark with that boundary. 4 runs to him. And the Bombay score moves on to 5. 5 for no loss during the first over. That's a lovely shot played by Shilla. They see outside the off stump, short and put away nicely. Beat the cover point fielder quite easily. But the outfield, as I said earlier, it's pretty fast. And the batsmen will definitely get value for their shots. 5 on the board. That's again this time off the back foot. Pushes it past mid-on. That's going towards the boundary. 4 more runs. So 2 boundaries, 2 consecutive boundaries for Shala. Takes him on to 8. And the score moves on to 9. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over. That's a short delivery off the back foot. Punched it past mid-on. No stopping that one. Right arm, slow medium. Jagadish got to do something better in this next 2 deliveries. 2 consecutive boundaries coming. Good start for Mumbai. 9 on the board, still 2 deliveries remaining, the very first over of the game. This time driven, but straight to cover point this time. A dot delivery, that's a better delivery, pitched up. Nine runs on the board. Shella getting all the 8 runs, 2 boundaries coming off his bat. Umang still to face a delivery, that one short again. Pushed away towards cover point, no run. So that's the end of the first over. 9 runs coming off it. It's 9 for no loss for Mumbai. So 9 runs to the board for Mumbai after the end of the first over. 2 boundaries coming off it. Akshay, the new bowler, bowling from the scoreboard end. Akshay Chowdhury, right arm off break. Starting off with a spinner. Karnataka. Bowling round the wicket. To the left-handed batter. There is a slip. Short third man, a cover point in extra cover. Mid-off. That's the offside field. Akshay Chowdhury, first delivery, a dot delivery. Right arm off spinner, bowling round the wicket. That's a short delivery down the leg side, a wide being signal by umpire Prasadini Virakodi. Well, anything down the leg side will be definitely called wide in a limited over encounter. They see having a chat with the captain, Arvind Reddy, Karnataka captain. 10 on the board for Mumbai. So it's Akshay. That one a better delivery, worked away nicely off his pads towards short square leg. They get a single. So he moves out the mark. He's on one mark. This brings Shilla on to strike. 11 runs on the board. The off spinner might try to come over the wicket for the right-hander. Let's have a look at it. His right arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Similar field for the right-hander too. There is a slipper short third man. Cover point, extra cover. There is a mid-off. Right arm off spinner. That's a better delivery. Worked away again nicely. To a short mid-wicket, they get a single. So he moves on to 9 with that single, and the score moves on to 12. 12 runs on the board for Mumbai. We're in the second over of the innings. Remember, this is a 35-over game. And both these two teams are unbeaten. They want to keep their unbeaten tag on line. Akshay, that's a better delivery. Pushed away. Back to the bowler, no run. "12 on the board for Mumbai. Been put into bat by Karnataka. Again, another good delivery, just another dot delivery. One more remaining in this over, the second over of the innings. 3 runs coming off it up to now, which includes a wide. This time pushed away nicely towards wide of mid-wicket. They get a single. 13 on the board, 13 for no loss after 2 overs for Mumbai. So it's Jagadish to continue. Gave 9 runs in his first over, but continuing. Be bowling to Umang. 13 runs on the board of 2 overs. Jagadish bowling from the pavilion end. This is the 37th All India Lawyers Cricket Tournament being played in Sri Lanka for the first time. The game between Karnataka and Mumbai. Jagadish coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Try to pull it away, but still straight to the squalid fielder. No run there. Score remains the same at 13. 13 for no loss. Mumbai looking to score around 230. 225 to 30. That was the target. That's put away nicely. But straight again down towards the squalid fielder. A short fine leg fielder, sorry. No run there. Good bit of fielding. Jagadish coming round the wicket to the left-handed batter. 2 dot deliveries in his second over to start with. Slow right arm medium. That's down the leg side. That's definitely going to be called wide. Yes, a wide being signalled by umpire Atula Vikramatilaka. 1 more run to the total. That is a poor delivery. Slightly square in action. Got to control it. 14 on the board for Mumbai. This time nicely played. That's going towards the mid-wicket boundary. Pitched up. Worked away nicely by Shala Mangu. Mang that time gets a boundary. Takes a score on to 18 with that boundary. So he moves on to 6. That was slightly over-pitched. You see that? Put away nicely. Played underneath. Lifted it over mid-wicket. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So 18 on the board for Mumbai. 18 for no loss. This time another big swing at it. Missed it completely. Chigadi is giving 3 boundaries in his bowling. 2 in the first over, now 1 in the second. Yes, he get inside edge coming into his pad. That was the replay of that previous delivery. Just got to be careful. $18 on the board. That's again over pitch, this time driven firmly down towards mid-off. They get a single quite easily. Good bit of running between the wickets there. Taking the score to 19. 19 for no loss Mumbai. We're in the 3rd over of the innings. 1 more delivery remaining in this 3rd over. Fairly decent start for Mumbai.
Middle. Thank you, sir. Balls to go, sir.
Chigadi is already 6 runs coming in this over. None for 15. His bowling figures. That's all pitched a full toss. Dropping just short of the mid-wicket fielder. Shella trying to work it away, didn't get hold of it. So that's the end of that over. You see the replay of that, a full toss. Try to work it out. Dropping just short of the mid-wicket fielder. So end of the 3rd over. It's 19 for no loss for Mumbai.
लेफ्टी पे स्ट्राइक है लेफ्टी पे नहीं नहीं गोरी भाई लेफ्टी स्ट्राइक पे है लास्ट बॉल राइट ने खेली सिंगल ही लिया.
This is a quick look at the pitch that we are currently playing here today. Looks a good surface for batting. We did have a few games that were played the last couple of days, high scoring runs. Karnataka Advocates, they did manage to chase down both their previous games quite comfortably in no time. So they're very good in chasing. So even during the toss, the skipper did mention that they're happy to field first and come on later and chase down the total, just to make sure that they're aware of what is required. But the important fact is that both the team skippers, they're happy about the decision. Shantanu was happy about batting first as well. They were planning to bat first on the surface if they had won the toss. They've got off to a good start, the Bombay Advocates. 19 without loss after 3 overs. If you're just joining us, this is the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament happening here in Sri Lanka. 8 games happening parallelly around different locations in the suburbs of Colombo. Beautiful conditions indeed. The sun is shining bright. No threats of rain. Usually you should be worried a little bit if you're around Sri Lanka because it tends to rain most of the time, especially during the latter part of the year. But this time around, we're done with the rains. And the weather gods have been very, very kind to us throughout the last few days where this tournament is taking place. Akshay continues. Floats it up, invites the batter to take him on. Goes for a big swing. Gets the inside part of the bat. A fielder at short mid-wicket. There you go. Floating it up, inviting the batter to go downtown. With the long on fielder in place, not the kind of shot that you would want to look for. There you go, the skipper. Aravind Reddy. He's back in this game. He took a rest in the previous game which happened yesterday. Back-to-back games for the Karnataka teams. Inside out, but straight into the bucket of the short extra car fielder. And that's the first breakthrough. Akshay provides that. The first wicket of Bombay Advocates goes down a begging. The shot was on. Being the batting power play, the fielders were inside the 30-yard circle. Unfortunately, that ball was a little bit too full for that shot. He just couldn't get that elevation. Umang Tushar, he departs with 8 of 12 deliveries. Bombay, they'll lose their first wicket. 21 for 1.
मन्नू पीछे गुड कैच ना ऊपर यहां यहीं रहो.
There you go, that's the new batter, Ninad Muzumdar. He walks in at number 3.
आप इधर ही चाहिए बस. मान लो
With the ideal start for Karnataka Advocates. Floated it up, unfortunately touched too full. The extra car fielder, he was placed right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. A catching practice for him. Too easy. 21 for 1 after 3.4 overs. Now during the toss, the skipper of Bombay Advocates did mention that they're looking for a total at around 220 to 230 because they knew how strong the batting lineup of Karnataka Advocates are. They've chased down a couple of big totals in short time. There is a shot catching mid-wicket. So they're trying to set a trap for the right-hand batter. Ninad gets off the mark. 22 for 1. Sheila on strike. It's an important game for both these two teams. They've won their previous encounters. Straight on with the arm. That's a good delivery. Questioning the batters. That completes over number 4. A fruitful one. There you go. Straight on with the arm. Probably a finger spin from Akshay. Taking it away from the right-hand batter. 4 overs done. 22 for 1.
मैंने कई दिन में तैयार है ना हल्का सा लगता है इनके पास खप निकला है तो भाई जो वाइट में देखी रहती है
22 for 1 after 4 overs. Ninad, the new batter, is on strike. We have a change in bowling. Amit comes into the attack.
राहुल भैया
So spin being introduced from both ends. Probably the skipper realizing that this wicket has something on offer for the spinners. So he decides to bring on spinners from both ends. They would love to have them restricted under 200 runs, but they are always
बंद तो नहीं रखना
good in chasing. Shot and pulls it. Couple of bounces into the fence. Lovely shot. Poor bit of bowling, the first delivery of the over. Probably needs a little bit of warm up. Batter realizing that's a short delivery, rocks onto the back foot and helps it on its way. Especially the power play, just the two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Ninad showing early intentions of going after the bowlers. It goes down. Lovely shot once again with mid-on inside the circle. And that clears the ropes quite comfortably. That's another 6, a 4 and a 6 to start off the over. This is good batting. Taking on the bowler from the word go. Not the ideal kind of delivery with mid-on and mid-off inside the circle. This is great batting. He's showing early signs of going after the bowlers. Just clearing the ropes. Good shot. Amit straight away under pressure. Couple of deliveries, 10 runs given away so far in this over. Dragging the length a little bit. Yeah, that's the exact kind of delivery you need to be bowling. After a couple of shots, big ones, he decides to go short of a length. Very watchful Ninad. Goes again. This time he screams it through the offside field. That went to the boundary in a flash. This is great batting. Absolutely brilliant batting. This is fearless cricket. There you go, full again. And he really drilled that through the offside field. 5 fielders inside the circle. Didn't really matter. It's great cricket. 14 runs of 4 deliveries already. And we are in the over number 5. 36 for 1. Two more deliveries left in the over. I'm pretty sure that Ninad might try to go after him. Oh, leaves it alone, straight on. A very risky leave, I'd say. Almost kissing the off stump. It has been an expensive over so far. 14 runs coming off the first 5 deliveries. Very defensive. An expensive over. Good one for the Mumbai Advocates. 5 overs done. 36 for 1. After 5 overs, Bombay Advocates, they are off to a good start. 36 for 1. A decent start, especially the previous over. It was an expensive one. Ninad going after Amit, 14 runs coming off that over. Couple of boundaries and a 6. Right then we have another Change in bowling. Vinod has been brought into the attack. The left arm off spinner. Ninad back on strike. Now this is going to be interesting. He looks an aggressive batter. Well, considering the Karnataka Advocates batting lineup, they'd surely need a total at least 220, 230 plus to try and defend it. Sweeps, goes down on one knee. No protection behind square. That might just run away to the boundary. It's raining boundaries here at the MCA Cricket Grounds. As I did mention during the pitch report, the outfield looks fabulous. The grass has been trimmed and look at that. Probably got a little bit of inside part of the bat and it ran away to the boundary. This is great batting. He's taking on the bowler straight away. The pressure is back on the bowling side. They did manage to pick up a wicket in the second over of the game, but now things have changed. Pulls back the length a little bit. Smart piece of bowling. You need to try and identify the strong areas of the batters. Now if you do take a closer look at Ninad, he has gone against each and every delivery which has been full. So you need to be smart enough to drag the length down a little bit. Short outside edge. Flashing blade. That'll be 4 more runs. Lucky, but they'll take it with both hands. That was fired in. Well, very unfortunate for the slip fielder. Slow reflexes maybe, but the ball was travelling. This has been a great start. Boundaries are raining. 10 runs already off this over. The 2 new bowlers have been taken to the cleaners. Just like that. You need to bowl in line with the stumps. Bowl it a little slower. Back of the length. Ten runs coming off this over. Sheller 15 of 14, Nina 20 of 9. Very watchful. Defensively played. 11 runs coming off over number 6. 46 for 1.
बहुत लेट कट लगा सही है ठीक है अच्छे मुंह में घुस जाती है भी
At the moment, the Bombay Advocates, they have been running away with these bowlers. Plenty of boundaries have been scored. Look at the projected score, 274. That would be ideal against Karnataka Advocates because they're very good in chasing. Well, we have another change in bowling, probably because Amit got a beating in his previous over. The skipper deciding to change things off. Uttam has been brought into the attack. Right arm off break bowler. This is going to be interesting with the ball turning into the right hand batter. Would be much more easier for them to negotiate. They took on the off spinners, the left arm off spinners. Now we have a right hand bowler turning it into the right hand batter. Flighter delivery, drives it. That'll run down to the boundary. Well, that really didn't look like it was a boundary. He just pushed it. A gentle push through extra cover and mid off with the two fielders inside the circle. It was always going to be a boundary with this lightning outfield. There you go. Just passing the diving extra cover fielder. Good shot. It's boundary after boundary. These two batters are really taking on these bowlers. 50 up on the board. Absolutely, that's the length you need to be bowling. Drag it a little bit shorter. Anything fuller, it has been punished. 51 for 1 after 6.2 overs. They've got to 50 in no time, especially after losing a wicket. They have managed to drag things back, push the pressure back onto the bowling side. Works it round. Looking for a second run, but says no, the non-striker. A good partnership so far, 30 of 16 deliveries. Current run rate, very good, 8 plus. That's the previous shot. He screened it beautifully through the covers. Well, Ninad back on strike. Now he's the big striker. He has really shown intentions of going against the bowler, especially after the left arm off spinner. He did it quite comfortably. I'm pretty sure he's going to do it against the right arm off break bowler as well. Just like that. There is protection at deep long on. Just the one run. Well, looks like he's going to take on each and every bowler. Looks like he's going to go after everyone. 6 runs coming off this over so far. 32 of 18 between these two batters. Realizing that they need to put up a fighting total against Karnataka. Watchful, gets the leading edge. No run added to the total. 6 runs. Quite a decent over, pulling things back. Beautiful delivery. Straight on with the arm. 7 overs done. 53 for 1.
So 53 for 1 after 7 overs, Mumbai. None for 6, his bowling figures. Nindand on 21, Shala on 21, both the batsmen on 21 each. Shala getting 21 of 20 deliveries. Ninad, you see the bowling figures. Jagadish, none for 15 of 2. Ashke, 1 for 7. Amit, none for 14. Vinod, none for 11 of 1. Uttam, none for 6. So, the follow wicket was at 21. So, after 7 overs, The power play, first power play comes to an end at 53 for 1 with 3 extras. Karnataka winning the toss and putting Mumbai into bat. Oh, Mumbai must be pretty happy with that total of 53 runs coming off 7 overs. Rahul, the new bowler, right arm over the wicket. Will be bowling to Ninad. 53 runs on the board. That's pushed away on the offside and they get a quick single. Good bit of running, good bit of understanding by the two batters. They're looking for runs in particular. So taking that score on to 54. It's umpire Prasadini Virakodi having a look at the ball. Rahul Yadav, right arm leg spin. They see the current run rate of 7.53 per over, or projected score of 264. Mumbai definitely might be very happy with that total. They can go on with it. 264 runs is the projected score in 35 overs. Remember, this is a 35 over game. Karnataka playing Bombay. It's the 37th All Lawyers cricket tournament and being played first time in Sri Lanka. 16 teams have been flown to Sri Lanka. 8 matches are played during a day. And this is a very crucial encounter because both teams are unbeaten up to now. They see a good bit of turn there was for Rahul. Went for a big swing and it missed it completely, Shala. 21 coming off 21 deliveries. Another dot delivery. Getting some kind of turn with his leg spin. Right arm over the wicket to the right-handed batter. That's a tossed up delivery this time. Gets off the back foot, watching it very carefully. Pushing it on the offside. 54 for 1. Bombay being put into bat. That's another good delivery. This time off the back foot, pulled away towards the mid-wicket boundary. There's a long chase there. Meanwhile, the batters cross over for 2. Good bit of running between the two batters. Good understanding between them. Takes the score on to 56. Shala moves on to 23. 3 runs coming in this over. Quite a good over up to now. Partnership of 35 of 25 deliveries between these two players. Short delivery off the back foot, cut away nicely. That time it races to the boundary, beating the cover point fielder. 4 runs. Ho to Shala takes him on to 27. And the score moves on to 60 on the board. 60 for 1 after 8 overs for Mumbai. There you see the replay of that. Dropping short very quickly. Shala is on the back foot. Got that gap between the cover point and the extra cover fielder and raced into the boundary. Good bit of batting there. So 60 on the board after 8 overs. So 7 runs coming off that. They see the matches. The match has been played today. It's a very interesting card.
उत्तम वो देखिए एक्स्ट्रा कवर कर लिया है आपके पीछे है वो बस 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 आप इधर हो
So that's Uttam's first delivery being put away towards mid-on. They get a single.
उत्तम
So the 9th over of the innings. It's again off the back foot, cut away nicely, but this time straight to the cover point fielder. No run there.
उत्तम है बहुत बढ़िया
So pretty interesting. Uttam, right arm over the wicket. That one shortish, but straight away towards the extra cover region. They get a single that time. Taking the score on to 62. Shalar on 28. Ninad on 23. That's swept away, but there is a fielder there. But the batsman still managed to cross off for a single. A good bit of understanding by these two batters. They get their runs quite easily. 42-run partnership between these two. 3 runs coming out this over up to now. 2 more deliveries remaining. Uttam. That one over-pitched and driven firmly, but there is a sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single. Getting their singles quite easily to keep the scoreboard ticking. 63 on the board now. Shalar on 28. Ninad on 24. That's a tossed-up delivery. This time, give a full swing at it. Might have cleared the boundary. Let's have a look at the umpire. What do you got to say about that? It's a 6 being signalled. So 6 runs taking the score on to 70. Shalar moves on to 29 with that. So 10 runs coming in this over. Uttam 2 overs, none for 60 in his bowling figures. And Mumbai 70 for 1 after 9. So 70 for 1. Mumbai put into bat by Karnataka. Got off to a good start. We're still in the 10th over, which is about to commence. 70 runs already on the board. There you see that replay of that last delivery. Tossed it up, came down the wicket and hit underneath. Cleared the ground quite easily. So drinks break with 70 for 1 after 9. Well, there you see the Bombay scorecard. Shella is not out on 29. Umwang was the batsman out. He was out for 8. Caught by Manu of Ashke. So, Nindad not out on 30. 70 on the board. Akshay, the only bowler who been managing to get a wicket. So 3 extras. Total of 70 after 9 overs as plays resumes. It's Rahul to continue. None for 7 of his first over. Right arm leg spinner. Did get a bit of turn of a couple of deliveries of his first over. But you see right arm over the wicket. Tossed that ball up again. There was a bit of turn. Got the inside edge. Goes down towards short fine leg, but no run there. 70 on the board. Mumbai must be pretty happy with 70 runs on the board of 9 overs. After being put into bat. Again a tossed up delivery. Hit up Ashley. Clears the cover point fielder. That's going towards the boundary. Stopped inside the boundary. Good bit of fielding there. And meanwhile the batters cross over for 2. Taking the score on to 72. Shella moves on to 31 of 30 deliveries. Ninad on 30. Rahul getting some kind of turn, I thought. It's not. You see the next delivery. Again, there you see. There is some turn for him. But shortish cutaway towards cover point. Looking for a run. But sent back by Shella. Rahul got to get his length properly. Be a bit dangerous if he gets the ball on the correct areas. That's again that one a good delivery. Shella off the back foot. Got some turn. Beats the outside edge. Goes to the wicket keeper. Partnership of 50 runs coming off with 36 deliveries. Current run rate of 7.45 and the projected score of 261. Karnataka putting Mumbai into bat. Another dot delivery. It's a good bowling by Rahul this time, trying to pull this game back. Couple of dot deliveries. Just 2 runs coming in this over. One more delivery remaining. Another good delivery is expected from him. Tossed away again. Shala coming down the wicket, trying to drive it. Doesn't get hold of it. So that's the end of that over. That's a very good over. Just 2 runs coming off it. So it's 2 overs. None for 9. His bowling figures. And Mumbai after 10 overs. 72 for 1.
पीछे जाओ तुम क्या चाहेगी
So 72 for 1.
So ma'am fielder change
Projected score of 252. Amit none for 14 of 1 over. He's going to continue. He bowled a good over. The last ball he put away for a 6. None for 14. 3 dots in that over 2. You see that. He's bowling left arm round the wicket. Squarish action, keeps it low. Cut away towards extra cover, gets a single.
How was that? No, obstructing the field.
They see 73 on the board. This brings Shala on strike.
5 ball dot थी last. चाचा 5 ball
With these
dot
two
थी last.
batsmen trying to get on with the
5
game.
ball dot थी, dot थी भाई.
Maintaining that run rate above
कैसे
7 per over.
बनाएंगे?
That's what is needed from them. Karnataka very good at chasing. They won both their games chasing targets. That's short and put away, but there is a fielder at the mid-wicket boundary. Just a single. Taking the score on to 74. Ninad. He will be on strike now. 31 coming off 15 deliveries. Played some lovely shots. Facing to this left arm spinner. Amit. Short again. But this time cut straight to the extra cover fielder. No run. Amit got to pitch it up. Dropping it a bit short. Allowing the batsman to go on the back foot. This time swept away nicely. Going towards the mid-wicket region. No fielder there. That's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs. Taking the score on to... That's a lovely shot. You see that. Taking the score on to 78. There he worked away nicely into the vacant square-leg area. 4 more runs. 78 for 1. Mumbai after a very good start. And that's 35 of 17 deliveries. Really trying to get on with the game. Getting those shots quite easily. That's hit away nicely. Straight over the top. 4 more runs. 2 boundaries. 2 consecutive boundaries coming in this over. Leonard definitely going on. Attacking, on the attacking. On the attacking mode. And getting 39 of 18 deliveries. See the run rate 7.57, not allowing it to drop down 7. That's cut away nicely this time. Gets a single and he moves on to 40 with that single. 40 coming out 19 deliveries. So that's the end of that hour. 11 hours gone. Mumbai being put into bat 83 for 1. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . You see runs coming between these two batters. They're getting runs quite easily. Ninad in particular, hitting it over the top, driving firmly, getting runs quite easily. Shala too, on the other hand, have been supporting him well. 62 runs coming off just 44 deliveries. There you see that one coming down the wicket and hitting it over mid-wicket. Lovely shot there. And that's that sweep shot which came in the previous over, and the straight lofted drive over mid-on. So runs coming quite easily for these two batters. 62 runs coming off 44 deliveries. That's the partnership between these two. Shala's contribution being 22 and Nidad getting 40 of those. Wonderful batting. Really keeping the scoreboard ticking. Rahul. Right arm leggy. This time pushed away on the onside. Gets a single. This brings Shala on strike. He's on 32 of 35 deliveries. 84 for 1. .63-run partnership. As Shala puts it over the mid-off field. That's gone to the far boundary. That's an easy shot. Lofted it beautifully. Hit over mid-on. That's 6 runs to Shala. Takes him on to 38 and the score moves on to 90. 90 runs coming, still 11.2 overs. Wonderfully played, that one. Lovely shot. Straight on the advertising board. Rahul. That's again hit up Ashley this time. Landed safely between the two fielders. He didn't get hold of it. So getting a single that time. You see that? That was a good delivery, trying to hit it over the top. Didn't get hold of it. There you see the sweeper cover fielder from the boundary and the extra cover. Landing between those two fielders. Getting a single, takes the score to 91. There you see 2 sixes and 3 fours. 39 runs. That's Shala. 92 on the board. 39 to Shala. Ninad on 42. Pretty expensive over. 9 runs going off this over up to now. 2 more deliveries remaining. Shala on strike. This time short. Turning away. It's getting some kind of turn. Rahul getting the leg spin to work a bit, but still not unable to get on proper areas, proper line, proper length. That has been his downfall. 18 runs in 3 overs. Couple of deliveries. He pitched it well. That's a better delivery, but got the inside edge and goes down towards a short fine leg. They cross over for a single. So Shala moves on to his 40. He's 49 out of 39 deliveries. Into over number 12. It's 93 for 1. There you see the batting card of Bombay Advocates in this 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament. They're playing against Karnataka. Shala not out on 40 of 39 deliveries. Umang was the batsman out, caught by Manu of Akash for 8, and Ninad not out on 42. .93 for 1 after 12 overs, 3 extras. Actually, the only bowler being able to get a wicket. That's key performer Ninad. He's on 42 of 21. Bombay really going after the bowling to set up a good total. The way it goes, the projected score is 271. While Karnataka, on the other hand, They're good chasers. They won both their games chasing good targets. But they got to keep it very much below 271. 93 on the board, 12 overs gone. Still a long way more to go to 23 overs remaining in the innings. Gauri, the new bowler. Gauri Shankar, right arm medium. Bowling to Inad Oshala. Pushed it on the offside. No run. 72 run partnership. 93 on the board. 93 for 1. Mumbai been put into bat. That's nicely played, straight down the ground, clearing the ground quite easily. Lovely shot that time. 6 runs to him. Takes his score to 99 with that 6. A beautiful played shot by Shella. He moves on to 46. 46 for him. Yeah, you see that? Wonderful shot. Clearing the field quite easily. Straight on that advertisement board. He moves on to 46 and the score to 99. Second delivery of Gauri's put away nicely by Shella, who are mid-on. So slight adjustment in the field. The mid-wicket has been brought into the square leg area. This time swept away. That's gone firmly. No chance. That's gone to the boundary. 4 more runs to Shella. He moves on to his half century. He gets his 50. Wonderful batting by Shella that time. Half century for him. They see the teammates applauding his performance. 50 coming off 42 deliveries. And also Mumbai moves on to their 100. The 103, they see 6 fours and 2 sixes of 42 deliveries. He gets his 50. Shubham Shella. 8.24 the current run rate. The way they're going well. Mumbai being put into bat. 103 coming off 12.3 overs now. You see that last boundary. Nicely played, swept it away. Beautiful shot, no chance to that fine leg fielder. Clears him quite easily and goes to the boundary. This time off the back foot, pushed it on the offside. He gets a single. He moves on to 51 and the score to 104. One more delivery remaining this over. Inad, who's on 42 of 21 deliveries. He's on strike. He has been getting runs quite easily too. 42 coming off 21 deliveries. Shella getting 51 of 44. Both these two batters have been really entertaining. Current run rate of 8.1 and the projected score of 200 in. So they see the partnership. They see 8 runs per over the current run rate. 280. That's a very good score if they can get up to that total. So 13 overs gone. It's 104 for 1.
मेरे बचे सर 6 भैया उन्हें आप उन्हें उधर जाओ
11 runs went out that over there. Shella's 50 runs coming all around the wicket. Very confident looking shots. There you see that. That was a possible chance. But still managing to get those runs quite easily. There you see the lofted drives. Clearing the boundary quite easily. Wonderful batting by Shella. Getting that sweep shot. Getting into that half century with that boundary. Well, they want more. Their Bombay teammates. They need to put up a good score. The AC 44 deliveries to get its 51 with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. Strike rate of 115.9. Very good strike rate indeed. He's on strike now. Akshay 1 for 7 of 2 overs. Coming back. Right arm off spinner. This time short but pushed away nicely towards deep mid on. Gets a single quite easily. Well, Karnataka won the toss this morning and invited Mumbai to take first leads of the wicket. They really capitalized on it. 105 for 1. Akshay was the only bowler who been able to break through. Good 1 for 8. That's nicely played. A tricky shot there. Put down towards fine leg. There is runs there. Long chase by the fielder. They managed to get 2. Ninad moves on to 44 with that 2. Taking the score to 107. These two batters really dominating up to now. Karnataka winning the toss and putting Mumbai into bat. Mumbai really wanted to bat first. That was their captain. Fonse said at the toss. If they win the toss, they wanted to bat, and he's given out this time, trying to play across. So that's the end of Ninad. He goes back. So again, Akshay strikes, getting his second wicket. LPW, do you see that one? Well, definitely that a straight delivery. Definitely might have hit the stumps. Well, he has no hesitation. So he walks back. Umpire Prasadini Virakode gives her out. So Ninad Muzumdar, who goes back for 44. Oh, he bowled him, I think. Bowled. Is it? Have a look at that again. But I thought the umpire gave him out. But looks like it was bowled. Have a replay of that. So second wicket, 107 for 2. Mumbai being put into bat. Akshay getting the second wicket. Getting that breakthrough again. So 2 down for 107. Shan Amin, the new batter for Bombay Advocates, right-hander, taking guard. Akshay, the bowler, been able to get both the wickets. 2 for 10, his bowling figures. Like to see that wicket again. It's a good delivery by Akshay, the previous wicket to fall. That's of Ninad. That's a good delivery, pitched it on the offside. Pushed her towards the cover region. 107 for 2. Mumbai Advocates being put into bat. Shella is on 52 of 45 deliveries. Sean, the new batter. He gets off the mark with that. 2 runs to him. Got the outside edge. Goes down towards third man. Mumbai definitely might be wanting to keep this run rate going. Get around 275. That's their target. Akshay, 2 for 12. 1 more delivery remaining in this over. 5 runs coming off it up to now. So no run in that. Sean tried to hit it over mid-wicket but didn't get hold of it. So that's the end of that over. 14 gone. It's 109 for 2. You see, there was an 86-run partnership between Inda and Shala, which was broken by Akshay, who got the first wicket too. These are the partnership, 21 for the first wicket, 86 for the second wicket, and now just 2 runs for the third wicket. We had the second wicket falling in the previous over, 109 for 2 after 14 overs. Bombay had wickets, been put into bat by Karnataka. So it's Gowrie to continue. None for 11 after his first over. That one over pitched and driven firmly but straight down towards the deep mid-on fielder. Gets a single. 110 on the board. Shilla moves on to 53 with that single. 53 coming off 46 deliveries. Ishan, the new batter, he's on 2. He's on strike now. Gowrie right arm over the wicket. This time pushed away on the onside. No run. 110 for 2. 7.67. The current run rate projected score of 269. Let's again get off the back foot and push it back to the bowler. No run.
उत्तम ऊपर ये पीछे
So none for 12. His bowling figures, Gowrie bowling his second over. Was pretty expensive in his first. Went for 11 runs. That's one trying to work it away on the offside. Gets a single quite easily. So it's Nelson on the board. 111 for 2. Ishan on 3. Shala on 53. They need to try and get a breakthrough, Karnataka. They need that to come back into the game. That's pushed away nicely on the offside. Gets a single quite easily. Pushing it straight down to the cover point field, and they're getting that single. They feel they got to cut it off somehow. Be quick on it. 112 on the board. Fairly decent over by Gowrie this time. That's worked away nicely on the leg side. Gets a single, 4 runs coming off it. So 15 overs gone. It's 113 for 2 Mumbai.
मन्नू भाई ऊपर है ना मन्नू भाई ऊपर
So it's Ishan facing Shala on 54. 113 for 2. Karnataka winning the toss and putting Mumbai into bat. It's pushed away on the offside, looking for a single, but no run there. This is the 16th over of the innings. Akshay 2 for 12. Got both the wickets back into the attack. This time put away nicely, going towards the mid-wicket region. There is a fielder down there. Just a single. Taking the score to 114. 114 for 2. Akshay getting both the wickets. We're bowling to Shala, who's on 54 after 47 deliveries. Right arm off spinner. This time cut away but didn't get hold of it. No run there. A dot delivery for Akshay. So you see the current run rate of 7.35. Right arm over the wicket. That's pushed away on the onside. They're looking for 2. And they get it quite easily. That throw was a bit wide. Otherwise, it would have been trouble for Shala. Ultimately managing to get it home easily. You see that? He dived across, but still there was plenty of time for him to come to make ground. So 2 more runs to the total. Taking the score to 117. 117 for 2. Shala will that 2 will move on to 57. Current run rate of 7.34. Akshay 2 for 14 of 3.4 overs. Again, the umpires having a look at that ball. That's umpire Prasadini Virakodi. That's a glove of the batter. Shala needed some repair down to his glove. 115 on the board. Akshay 2 for 14, bowling his 4th over. That's driven firmly straight down towards deep mid-on. They get a single quite easily. Taking the score to 118. Shala moves on to 58. Again, a single coming out that last delivery. 117 for 2 after 16 overs. Akshay 2 for 16 after 4 overs. Shala on 56. Ishan on 6. Mumbai being put into bat 117 for 2.
We're done with 16 overs, 117 for 2. By Advocates. They'd be pleased with this start so far. Yokel in delivery. looking for a single but denied by the non-striker. Schiller has been absolutely brilliant. 56 of 50 deliveries. He has taken on the bowlers quite comfortably. A full toss once again. Works it down towards deep long on.
Taking, sir.
One more run added to the total.
Middle, sir. Middle. Thank you, sir.
Well, Ninad Muzumdar, when he was out there in the middle, it was a run fest, 44 of 24 deliveries.
Catch it.
Once again, chips it, but just short of the long on fielder. Well, the Karnataka fielders, including the skipper himself, might be very pleased
Well bowled, Gauri.
that they got the opportunity to see the back of Ninad, because he was really running away with the bowlers. He was hammering the ball into all parts of the ground before he was LBW against Akshay Chowdhury. Goes up Ishley and clears long off quite comfortably. That's a big shot from Shela. He decides that he's going to continue on his merry way. That was touch fuller. Now look at that. Just a gentle push and a little bit of wrist work involved. I'm surprised the distance that ball did travel. He just worked it off his wrist. That is great power.
Balls, ma'am.
126 for 2. Izan, that was a great shot. You could call it a chip rather than a big shot, because there was hardly any kind of effort that he did put into that one. Good partnership here, 19 of 20. They're making sure they're maintaining the run rate. Quick single. This is good batting, but if it was a direct hit,
Good, Gauri.
he was gone. He was gone. Very lucky escape. There was no run there. Pretty sure there was no run there. He was gone by a mile. He should have just kept running back to the dugout if that had hit the stumps. That completes over number 17. 127 for 2.
चाचा राजा राजा चाचा यार जल्दी राजा यार चाचा Zero one, madam. One. Yeah. Good help us now.
Batsman, bowling change, left arm round, next up, middle, coming through,
Babu bhai, square leg.
Right then, we are back live after a short drinks break. The players getting themselves refreshed, very important, especially when you're playing a day game. It's hot and humid, not as much as hot it used to be during the middle months of the year. To start off, a very good delivery by Amit. Straight on, there you go, the batter. Just indicating that he did not see the delivery, not sure what was up with him. Amit has been very expensive. He got a beating in his very first over by Ninad. But this was exactly a straightened delivery. There you go. Fingers on top of the spin. Wide outside the off stump. Cracks it. There is protection at deep cover. Just the one more run added to the total. 1-2-8 for 2 now. Talking about these innings of Bombay Advocates, the foundation has been well set now. The current run rate sitting at 7.38. They're in for a very big total. Deft touch, played very lately. They should turn back for the second run. This is good batting. As batters, it's very important to focus on those ones and twos. It's not about boundaries and sixes all the time. When you aren't getting them, you need to focus on the singles and the twos. Defensive, looking for a single, turned down by Scheller. The last thing the Bombay Advocates would want is a run out after these two batters have been batting brilliantly out there. They've taken their time. They made sure that the run rate does not dip down after the departure of Ninad. Comparing to the previous couple of overs of Amit, this one has been a good one so far. Just the 3 runs coming off this over. One run to finish off over number 18. 131 for 2.
थोड़ी देर पकड़ के डाल लो भाई 2-3 ओवर
We're done with 18 overs. You could call it almost the half stage of the game. 17 more overs left. That's legally 102 deliveries. The runner ball will get them to that total, which the captain desired during the toss. But they would need more. They would at least need 250 with the foundation they have set up. Rahul has been very economical. 3.1 overs, 19 runs. Now, Ihsan has tried to get those quick singles. Flashing blade, just short of that fielder at short third man. Well, I would call it a missed chance just because the fielder should have put on the dive. He should have dived. Maybe that was the chance. These kind of catches are very important when you're looking to win matches. Rahul getting a little bit of bounce, getting a little bit of purchase out of this surface. He's bowling it really slow. There you go, bowling it very slow. Now, when I was out there in the middle this morning to take a closer look at the surface, there were some cracks. Some bigger ones, which means the spinners will definitely have some kind of assistance, especially bounce. So this is always a good indication for that. He's getting a little bit of turn, he's getting that extra piece of bounce. So you need to bowl it slower. That's the key. You shouldn't be firing it in. You need to let the ball to get that bite out of the surface. Let it do a little bit. Short and wide, cut away. There is protection at deep point, but the fielder will watch it sail into the boundary. That's another good shot. This outfield has been lightning fast, I need to tell you that. Just pinned away from the fielder at back foot of point. A boundary coming after some time. A very welcome boundary. Nice bit of placement. The cover fielder had no chance. Short and wide again. This time, straight to the fielder. 19 overs done. 136 for 2.
भाई कभी थे आगे थी पीछे भी चला गया अक्षय भाई ठीक है तो ऑफिस का है हां आज अभी लाइन है हां टाइम ले भाई हां खतरा मत ये है ना आप दोनों साइड उसको बाहर ना खतरा मत कर लो जाते
Close one. Just taken on top of the stumps. It has been a decent partnership. 29 of 34 deliveries. They're doing it at a decent pace as well. Not trying to rush too much. Maybe try and bat on until the 25th over in this manner. Shot. Straight into the hands. Off the field at back at a point. Ihsan was trying to play that gap a couple of times. Unfortunately, I was talking about a partnership, but he cuts it straight into the fielder's hand. That's the third wicket down. An important wicket for Karnataka advocates at an important time. Straight into his hands. Disappointing. He looked good for his 18 of 21. $136 for 3. The new man walks out to the middle.
Four left. Right arm round. Batsman. Right arm round. Coming through.
Amit, the successful bowler, managing to grab a wicket there. Sanket Ranade, the new batter, the right-hand batter of Bombay Advocates. First delivery, he gives it a punch off the back foot through the covers to the boundary for 4 runs. That was just a punch, I need to tell you that. But that, it did run away quite fast. Great batting. What a way to get off the mark. He really screamed it. All along the ground, that shows how good this outfield is. 1 more run at its total. Gets off the strike. Good start to the innings though for Sanket.
Next up. Center.
Shot again. Now the bowlers, they need to be very, very disciplined. They can't afford to really spray it outside the off stump. You could see that the batters are very strong in that region. So it's very important to bowl in line with the stumps. Keep things tight as much as possible. Just like that. Absolutely just like that. Completes over number 20. A successful one. 1-4-2 for 3.
Come on, Gauri. Checking, sir. Middle. Thank you.
Beautifully bowled. In line with the stumps. It's great. Looked very good. Rahul, 4.1 overs, 24 runs.
Easy one, easy one.
Crosses over for another single.
Sir, let's come. Thank you.
So far things have been good for Bombay Advocates. They managed to bat on well. There have been some wickets going down. Beautiful delivery. Now this is what I was talking about even during the previous over. You need to be bowling really slow. Give the ball that opportunity to work through that. The slower you bowl, you get a lot of help out of the surface.
Sorry. बढ़िया बढ़िया मजा आ गया भाइयों थोड़ी देर बनो
Short and wide again. This is one area that these bowlers will need to fix as soon as possible. They have been continuously bowling short and wide outside the off stump. Try and bowl it in line with the stumps because it's getting a lot of purchase. That was very close. That was absolutely close. Well, They're risking themselves for quick runs. Let's take a closer look at that again. That went straight into the hands of the fielder, but probably the throw wasn't good enough. Completes over number 21. 145 for 3.
ठीक है कोच साहब ठीक है पॉइंट वाला फील्डर बदल रहा है
Short and hammers it. That clears the ground quite comfortably. A big one. What a hit that was. Really gave it a pump. Sheller, he has been out there for a long time to not let those deliveries go the distance. Drags it short and gives it a proper whack that really traveled the distance. One bounce onto the nets and flies. Big shot. He might need some time to replace the ball because it's taking a little bit of rest on top of the nets, probably after getting a beating by these batters for some time. Good shot, but not a good delivery, I need to tell you that. Right then, we are back in action. Very watchful, very defensive. A quick single taken after a big six. Usually, the batters, the good ones, they tend to do this. They go for a big one, and then the very next delivery, they rotate the strike. They get to the other end. Kept a bit low, too close to the body to cut it. Sanket looking for an expensive cut outside the off stump. But if you do take a closer look at Sanket, he has a very big back lift. So the moment he connects one, it's going to go the distance. It's going to go a long way. You need to be very careful. Just like that. Over the long on fielder. This is what I was talking about. He has that long levers. And when he connects, there you go. He indicates to his non-striker that he got it off the lower part of the bat. So he did not feel better. He did not feel good. He needs to middle one. And when he middles one, I'm pretty sure that's going to go 20 yards back. Good hit. Couple of sixes. Amit has been going the distance. 48 already conceded of his 4.5 overs. Short again. Cracks it through the offside field. That goes like a tracer bullet to the cover boundary. He's on a mission. Just short of a length. No hesitation. An expensive over. There you go, short again outside the off stump. And he just cracked it. The fielder had no time. The two fielders in the deep boundary were just spectators. Absolutely brilliant. $22 overs gone. 162 for 3.
छोटी खाली चेकिंग लेग सर मिडल
New over to begin. Rahul continues just like that. That's the line and length you need to be bowling. Bowl it slower, in line with the middle stump. Get it to turn off the right hand batter.
बढ़िया 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 भैया
Tries to flat bat it towards the long off region. 1 run added to the total. These two batters, once again a good partnership, a quick one. Very watchful. Hardly any footwork by Sanket. Just standing and deliver. 27 runs of 19 deliveries, the partnership. Goes big. I'm pretty sure that's going to go 20 yards back. This is what I was talking about. He connects it and connects it well. We surely need a new ball at this point. That's not going to come back. That's going to rest for a very, very long time. If you take a quick look at the replay again of that shot, that travel pretty fast as well. Sanket, he has decided that he's going to use the long levers. There you go, the umpires. Looking for a replacement. Here's a quick look at that again. That was in the slot and he just slogged it. That just traveled, kept traveling. Into the trees she goes. The bowlers are straight away under pressure. 169 on the board. 22.4 overs. 12 overs are left after this one.
Come on, boys, पकड़ेंगे. Come on, boys, just 2 more wicket, boys. और इस राहुल, wicket निकालेंगे.
Drags the length a little bit, but 1 more run added to the total. They're getting back to the rhythm, the Bombay Advocates. Very watchful, very defensive. 8 runs coming off over number 23. 170 for 3.
बस गोरी भाई सर्कल 0 सिंगल होता
23 overs done. Things are looking good. The foundation looks good for a big total here. Short. Flat bats it down the ground, but just the 1 run, probably a mistimed shot. Amit will continue. I'm surprised that the skipper, Reddy, didn't want to replace him. Look for another option. Very watchful, very defensive. Now the important fact is that these batters, in every moment they haven't managed to score a boundary or a six. They have made sure to run those singles. Well, that's the basic of cricket. That's the right thing to do. If you aren't getting those big shots, I mean, it's not about not getting those big shots. Well, we'll come back to that point. In the meantime, Amit has managed to disturb the timber of Sanket. Well, he was trying this couple of times to cut closer to the body. He was lucky few times, but not this time. He gets castled. Amit, he fired it in. A straight one with the arm. There you go. Fingers on top of the seam. Crashes into the stumps. The fourth wicket goes. Sanket, he departs for 24 of 15. A quick knock, but he should have done better after getting off to a decent start. 172 for 4.
Center. 23 overs done. දැන් වෙලා යයි වගේනේ. Batsman, left arm round, coming through. Three to come.
The new man walks out to the middle. Tushar Singha. Well, they have 11 plus overs left after this one. Well, the skipper of Karnataka Advocates proving me wrong. He trusted in his bowler, Amit. Yes, he has got a beating, 54 of 5.3 overs, but he has managed to grab the couple of crucial wickets. And that's great news. Quick single, hesitation. Finally decides against it. 172 for 4. There you go. Yes, no, but the wise call made finally. Very watchful, very defensive again. One run to end the over. A very good one. 3 runs and a wicket. 24 was gone. 172 for 4.
लास्ट ओवर है सर, राहुल से डलवा दो, खत्म कर देते हैं ना, राहुल खत्म कर देते हैं। 4 5 हाँ हाँ डाल डाल डाल। मिडिल
173 for 4. 11 more overs left in the innings. That's turn and bounce that I was talking about. Now Rahul, he has managed to get the turn and bounce, but unfortunately he hasn't got his line correct. He needs to be bowling it much more closer to the stumps if he's looking for some action. Just like that, absolutely spot on. Oh, close call. That was touch and go. They took off right after the shot, but I just thought that if it did hit the wickets, it would have been very close. Sheller unbeaten on 75. Tushar the new man and 2 of 5. They need another partnership, at least maybe until the 30th over. With 6 wickets in hand in the last 5 overs, probably they could launch bigger. .174 for 4. Rahul. There you go. That's the turn I'm talking about. He's bowling it at the right pace. He's bowling at the right length. But he is not bowling it in line with the stumps. That's where it's not going right for him. Exactly. Gets that outside edge. A leading edge. 174 for 4. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The umpire says no. Maybe they didn't spin enough. Probably went straight on. That was a pretty decent delivery. He's just getting that line right, I believe. Yeah, very unfortunate for the bowler. Probably that might have just touched the leg stump. It has been a very decent over. Just the 1 run so far. Good one again, looking for a quick single. A very good over by Rahul comes to an end. 2 overs, just the 2 runs in fact. 25 overs done. 174 for 4.
So there you see the batting card. Sheller still down, 76 of 72 deliveries. Among was out for 8, and Anand for 44. Ishan for 18, Shankat for 24. Tushar is not out on 275 for 4 after 25 overs. So definitely it will be pretty interesting here. The target Bombay Advocates are going to set for Karnataka. Very good chasers of this game. They won both their previous games by chasing. That's exactly the reason why they won the toss and put Mumbai into bat. Mumbai capitalized on it. Well, that's about 7 runs per over, their target. You see that current run rate of 7 per over and projected score of 245. 175 for 4 of 25. Sheller on 76. He's on strike. That's down the leg side, worked away nicely. Wide of the short leg, square leg fielder that's gone to the boundary for 4. 4 more runs to Sheller, takes him on to 80. Well, he's definitely going for runs, getting those shots well. 80 for him. And the score moves on to 179 for 4. They see that down the leg side. Whipped away nicely by Shala. Beating that square leg fielder. Let's go into the boundary for 4. So Jagadish bowling is third over. None for 19 his bowling figures. That's again worked away on the leg side. But this time the mid-wicket fielder comes round it, gets a single. Taking the score on to 180. They see the last 30 balls, runs coming, 37 runs coming of last 30 deliveries. Brings Tushar on strike now. That's over pitch and he bowled him. Yorked himself. So Jagdish gets his first wicket. So Tushar walks back for 2. And Bombay loses their fifth wicket. They're 180 for 5. That was a good delivery. Tried to drive it. Yorked himself. So Tushar bowled by Jagadish. There you see that. Replay of that. For 2. And the score, there you see. Tushar Sinha bowled by Jagadish for 2 of 6 deliveries. And 180 for 5. So 10 overs remaining in this innings. Mumbai Advocates should concentrate on batting those 10 overs and getting as much as possible runs rather than losing their wickets. The current run rate of 7.06. Jagadish getting that wicket of Tushar. 180 for 5. Five more wickets remaining. Karnataka trying to pull that game back, trying to get those wickets. They need to get the wickets. It's again over pitched and this time driven nicely. They get a single. The new batter. 181 on the board. This brings Shalar on strike. He's on 81. 81 coming off 74 deliveries. Opening the innings, he's been still there. Getting those runs quite easily. Jagadish right arm over the wicket. That's a full toss, put away past mid-wicket. That goes straight down to the boundary. There is a fielder there, gets a single. Shantan, the new batter. He's the captain. Shantanu. So that's worked away nicely. Straight down to deep mid-on. France, he gets that's his second run. He moves on to 2 and the score goes on to 183. So end of that over by Jagadish. 8 runs coming off it. 1 for 23. His bowling figures of 3 overs. And Mumbai Advocates 183 for 5. There you see that batting card again. 183 for 5 after 26 overs. 3 extras in that. Shala the top scorer. 82 not out of 75 deliveries. Opening the innings for Bombay Wickets. looking for a century. It's just 18 runs away. Been playing well up to now. Akshay brought in. Ball 4 overs, 2 for 16. His figures. Right arm more spinner. Bowling to the captain, Shantan. That's wrapped on the pads and it might have come off the bat. That ball did keep low. There was a loud appeal, but umpire Vikramatilaka says no. That's a good delivery again by Akshay, pushing it to the batsman on the front foot. Mumbai Advocates definitely need to score something like 250 because Karnataka definitely good on chasing. That's off the back foot, driven firmly down, straight down towards deep mid-off, get a single. He moves on to 3 and the score moves on to 184. That's the Mumbai Advocates captain. Shala, their opening batter, he's on 82 of 75. He's now having strike.
Sorry sir, but I just tend to ask again and again. Sorry.
Akshay, right arm over the wicket. Oh, spinner. That's wide out the off stump, cut away nicely. That's going towards the extra cover boundary. But there is a sweeper cover fielder right on the boundary. Just a single to Shala. Takes him on to 83. And the score moves on to 185 for 5. All Mumbai Indians definitely keeping the scoreboard ticking, looking for runs, trying to get more than 250. Well, at the toss they mentioned they need to get about 230. But the way they are going, they can easily get 250. They have 8 overs remaining after this. And that's firmly hit, but straight to the field at extra cover. So that's the end of that over. 3 runs coming off it. 2 for 19, Akshay's figures. And Mumbai Advocates 86 for 5 after 27. Well, I think for the first time of the innings, run rate has dropped below 7. It's 6.89 right now. That shows Karnataka has come back into the game, getting those wickets. Well, it would be interesting to see if Bombay Advocates, if they want to get up to 250, they need 64 runs in 8 overs. That's about 8 runs per over. They got to go at that. Shala still there at 83. Is Jagadish. Bowling to Shantan. That's nicely played. That's going down towards the square boundary, but a single. He moves on to 5 with that. 187 on the board brings Shala on strike. He's on 83 of 77 deliveries. He's the batter Mumbai Advocates might be looking forward for to steer them into that 250 mark. That's overpitched. Oh, missing the stumps. Got the inside edge. Goes down towards fine leg. That's gone to the boundary. Lucky for him. He moves on to 87 with that boundary. And the score moves on to 191. There you see that. Beat him but got the inside edge. Goes down towards fine leg. That was a good delivery by Jagadish. Bowling his 4th over. 1 for 28. His bowling figures. That's worked away nicely. Goes down towards the mid-wicket region. Gets a single. Shala moves on to 88. And the score to 192. 192 for 5. We are in the 28th over of the innings. There you see Shubham Sala. 88 of 79 deliveries. 9 fours, 3 sixes in his innings. That's a single to Shantan. Moves on to 6. Score moves on to 193. 193 for 5. 2 more deliveries remaining in this 28th over of the innings. Check these. 1 for 30 his bowling figures. Current run rate 6.98. That's pushed away on the offside. They get a single. Shala moves on to 89. He's thinking about his 100 now. Definitely getting those singles. Trying to work on it. He might break loose after getting his 100. 194 on the board. This time driven firmly, but gets an inside edge going down towards the fine leg boundary. That's gone to the boundary for 4. So Shantan gets his first boundary and takes his score on to 198. That's the end of that over. Well, 12 runs coming in that over. 2 lucky boundaries for Mumbai Advocates, both going towards the fine leg region. You see a long chase given, but could not get onto it. 198 for 5 after 28.
Checking, sir.
So it's Akshay to continue. 2 for 19 of 5.
Thank you, sir.
Bowling the 29th over of the innings. His 6th in this innings. Bombay Advocates 198 for 5. Shella is on strike. He's on 89. 89 coming off 80 deliveries. Akshay right arm over the wicket, short and cut away, but straight to the cow point fielder. No run. Bombay Advocates definitely thinking of a total around 250. Well, there'll be just 6 overs after this. Short again, cut away this time. This time cut away slowly, but goes down towards extra cover. Gets a single. He moves on to his 90s now. He's on 90. 90 coming off 82 deliveries. 199 on the board. Akshay right arm over the wicket. Shantan this time short and pulled away. That's going towards the mid-wicket region. Batsman taking an easy single. So the 200 is up for Mumbai Advocates. 200 for 5 after 28.3 overs, where they have done pretty well after being put into bat by Karnataka. And this time tossed up and driven firmly by Shala this time. It goes down to deep mid-off. They get a single. Taking the score to 201. 3 singles coming in the last 3 deliveries. Akshay 2 for 22 of 5.4. Shantan the captain. He's on strike. Getting 11 of 10 deliveries. Akshay this time pushed away down towards mid-on. Gets a single. 202. These two batters are getting those singles and keeping the scoreboard ticking along. 22 runs coming off 20 deliveries. Now the current run rate again going up to 7. That's again pushed again on the offside. They get another single. Takes Shilla on to 92.
Good over, good over.
So that's the end of that over. 203 for 5 after 29 overs, Bombay Advocates. So 203 for 5 after 29 overs, exactly 7 runs per over. So Akshay 2 for 24 after 6. There's one more over remaining in his quota of 7 overs. Jagdish, he will be continuing now. Bowling to Shala, who is on 92. Slow medium, Jagdish, right arm over the wicket. To Shala, who is on 92. Short outside the off stump, cut away nicely. But there is an extra cover fielder right down on the boundary. Gets a single. Shala moves on to 93. 204 on the board. One Jagdish to Shantan driving down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. Well, one thing Mumbai Advocate batters, they're getting runs or almost in every delivery. Keeping the scoreboard ticking, just getting their singles. 1 for 37 for Jagdish. Bowling his 5th over. That's over pitch, driven firmly this time, but still there is a fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single to Shala, takes him on to 94, and the score to 206. Karnataka trying to keep them quiet. They want to keep them below 250. Mumbai Indians, Mumbai Advocates will be definitely happy with this total which they have got right now, because they were looking at 230 at the toss, but definitely they're going to get something more than that, because they got 5 overs remaining after this over. Shalan on 94. Shantan, the captain, is on 13. This time puts away towards mid-wicket. They definitely can go for 2 in this. Yes, they get 2 quite easily, taking the score on to 208. And Shantan moves on to 15. Jagdi's right arm over the wicket. Slow medium. 1 for 40 his figures. He's on his 5th over. That's a good delivery, but still they managed to get over for a single. But Karnataka, they need to get the wickets if they got to pull this game back and try to keep them below something like 240. But Mumbai Advocates understanding the situation. They're getting those runs, the singles and the 2s. Getting that odd boundary. 209 on the board. Final delivery of this 30th over. Short and put away this time. That might clear the fielder, but no, good bit of fielding there on the boundary. Just a single to Shala. He moves him on to 95 of 87 deliveries. So 30 overs gone. It's 210 for 5.
सुरली मुरली गुल करते हैं उल्टी लो ऑफिस में इतना जोड़ दी थक गया ना 96 हो गए यार दो बोल रहा ना चल 95 हो गए हाँ checking sir middle thank you
We are into the last 5 overs. Shell unbeaten on 80 and 95 of 87 deliveries, and Shanton on 16 of 14. Well, you could definitely call it the launching overs. 5 overs. Sheller goes downtown, and it just crosses the boundary. What a hit. He moves up to 99. He's a fearless cricketer, I need to tell you that. He's on 95, and usually the batters, they tend to get a little bit tensed and feel the nerves, but I really don't see any kind of nerve out of this man. He's really giving it a punch. He's just 1 run short of a well-deserved half century. There you go. That's the century for Sheller. 100 of 89 deliveries. What a player. A quality knock from a quality player. A very well-deserved century at a crucial time in a crucial game against a strong opponent. He walked tight to the middle at the start of play, and he has showcased what he's capable of. 89 deliveries he has taken to score this 100. With 10 boundaries and 3 maximums. Well, there is a little bit of work left. 4.4 overs left in the innings. Shanton, he has tried to play some big shots, but more importantly, he has got his senior batting partner back on strike. That's what's important at this point. Sheller goes downtown again. That'll be another boundary. It's raining boundaries here at the MCA grounds. And I did mention that he's going to go after the bowlers after they get to that 100. He's feeling much more comfortable now. He's trusting his skills. Gave it a proper whack, isn't it? Lightning outfield. Just the rest. 10 runs off 4 deliveries. They're on a mission. They're surely hunting down 250. Okay, put more money on that. 221 for 5. With 4 overs left after this one, they're surely getting to 250. Dances down the track, but will be just a 1 run. 12 runs coming off over number 31. 222, in fact, double Nielsen on the board for 5 wickets. Let's take a quick look at this brilliant innings from Sheller. He walked out to the middle, played some delightful strokes, some short edge jabs. That was the lucky escape. Slow reflexes from the left fielder. Could have had his back, but onwards then he just played. He just toyed with the bowlers, played shots all across the ground. You could definitely call him a 360 player. The sweeps, the cuts, the pulls, the lofts down the ground, the flicks, just like that. Inside edges, the lucky shots. And that was their shot. Got him to 99. What a player. What a knock. Applauded by his teammates and the skipper of the Karnataka Advocates as well. Standing ovation, in fact, from the team players. A very well-deserved knock. The important fact is that it has come out in a very crucial time, when the team needed him the most. Being a crucial game, the two top teams, you could call them, they're unbeaten in this tournament. They're facing for the very first time, and it's very important. It's going to be a very interesting run chase as well. Four more overs left after this one. Jagadish plays it into the gap. Should be at least a couple of runs. Shanton, he's trying to use the long handle. A good partnership between these two batters. 44 of 34 deliveries. Now the important fact is that every single batter walked out to the middle. They have contributed. They've done their part. Throws the kitchen sink outside the off stump. Fails to make contact. Shanton is trying to go big. With just the 22 deliveries left in the innings, trying to maximize every single delivery. Well, that was very close. Probably brushed the pads. No, says the umpire. Wide's given. One extra run added to total. Umpire Prasadini Virakodi. Very close to the leg stump. Just kissing a little bit. Taken on the full and flicks it into the square leg boundary. Good connection. Lovely piece of timing. He was pretty aware of what's required and what he was trying to do. The intentions were clear and the execution was perfect. Caught him on the half volley. Dispatch. And once it goes past that infield, it's going to fly to the boundary. That's gone. That's surely gone. He was plumbed in front of the stumps. Brilliant delivery. Trying to go across the line. Jagadish bowls it right in front of the stumps. He did this yesterday. He was brilliant at the latter part of the innings. Came and bowled some brilliant overs. He's doing it. He's repeating it today. Hitting the middle and the leg stump probably. But Shanton playing his part. The skipper, Shantanu Panse, departs for 24 of 20. Helping his team to get to this commandable position. 229 for 6. The new man walks out to the middle, Sangam.
Middle stump. Right arm over. Two to come.
It has been an expensive over. 7 runs coming off the 4 deliveries, but he has managed to get that important wicket. That's the key. He's got the breakthrough. Goes for a big shot, but fails to make proper connection. Final delivery coming up of the 32nd over. Carves it through the offside. Wrist protection at deep long off. 32 overs done. 230 for 6.
Sir, middle. Sir, middle.
3 more overs left. 18 deliveries. Run a ball will get them to 248. It's a very good total, but I'm pretty sure they are going to cross that. That was a beautiful delivery, sliding it in. But more importantly, Sangha manages to catch Sheller on strike.
Checking leg stump, sir. Middle. और हो जाओ सर, और हो जाओ.
Sheller will surely look to clear the park in this over. Amit has got a beating. Yes, he has managed to pick a couple of important wickets, but he has gone the distance. So Sheller will keep a close eye on this. Goes up and over. And clears the ropes quite comfortably. Absolutely brilliant shot. That's a big one. He really launched it. This is what I was talking about. This is the over. This is going to be the big one. Once again, the mistake done by Amit, bowling it full, bowling it into his arc. And he hammers it. Absolutely brilliant shot. Fantastic batting. He's continuing on his merry way. Goes full again and gets the same treatment. That goes even further. That's another massive hit from Sheller. He's on a mission here. This is brilliant batting. Couple of sixes on the trot. He has decided that it's the time. He's going to clear the shackles. There you go. Look at the front foot. The front foot. It comes out of the way and he just launches it. And that ball is never coming back again. We'll need a new one. This is going to be a big over. A big decision made by the skipper to bring on Amit. The players will take a short break as we replace the ball. There you go. That's a good take. Some good pictures by the production team. Hats off to the cameraman for picking that. Probably they need that exact ball again. Maybe they'll run out of deliveries. Finally they get that. They get it. Umpires will want to have a closer look at that ball. .243 for 6. Scheller unbeaten on 117. What an innings this has been so far. He has really helped his team to get along this. Absolutely brilliant batting. Fearless cricket at his best. He missed out an opportunity, probably trying to drag it onto the leg side. That was way outside the off stump. Probably should have gone over extra cover maybe. Sangam, probably he gets 2 deliveries to play on with maybe 2 free hits. Come on, buddy. Try and clear the ropes. He goes. Up and over. Should be a couple of runs. Now look at Amit's figures. Very, very expensive. 71 for 2. Good shot by Sangam, helping the team to get 2 more runs added to the total. Now this is a free hit. He launches and fails to connect. 33 overs done. With 2 overs left. 246 for 6. Is the penultimate over of the innings. Jagadish has been given the responsibility. The experienced fast bowler. Dances down the track. Scheller launches it into the side banks. That's 6 more. This is great batting. We are witnessing some great batting at the latter part of the innings. This is death batting at his best. He moves on to 124. He's just toying with the bowlers. 250s up for Bombay Advocates. This time down the ground. That's 6 more. He's dealing in sixes. He's bold with playing boundaries. The umpires, they will have to do a lot of exercise. Full again, a slower delivery, picking it up early and launches it out of the ground. This is great batting. 258 on the board. 10 more deliveries left. How many sixes are we going to have? How many more balls do we need? That's the next important question. Well, looks like we're going to have a small break again. The umpires will have to wait until they replace the ball. In the meantime, let's take a quick look at the batting card. Scheller, the opening batter. Walking out to the middle from ball number 1. He's really played his part. What a knock it has been. But the important fact is that in the middle passage of play, almost every batter helping out, playing around Scheller. They have a few partnerships, important ones, good ones. Just the 4 extras. Look at the bowling card. Every single bowler getting a beating apart from Akshay. Akshay completing his score of 7 overs, 15 runs for 2 wickets. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant bowling. But apart from that, Rahul was good. He was wicketless, but he was economical. But the other bowlers, they have gone the distance. They have absolutely been taken to the cleaners, especially by Scheller, the opening man. He's on top notch. He's in good form. 19-run partnership for the 7th wicket so far. Looks like the umpires have managed to replace the ball, so the game will continue. 10 more deliveries left. I'm just wondering how many more deliveries, in fact how many more balls will fly out the park. How many more times will the umpires would want to swing their hands up in the air? Full again. Well, missed opportunity. That was on the slot. That would have been surely sailing over the grounds if he connected it. 30-run partnership so far for the wicket number 7. Coming in no time. 13 runs already. A very expensive over so far. There you go. Lots of sixers. Sangam gets an inside edge. That really wouldn't matter. Karnataka advocates, they would worry that though. The big hitting Scheller is back on strike. How many more runs are they looking at? 260 on the board. 260 for 6. Hammers it down the ground, straight into the hands of the long-off fielder. One more run now. Sangam will have to have a free swing here, just to make sure that Scheller will be on strike at the start of the next over, which is the last over of the innings. So Sangam, he can swing his arms. Looks to clear the boundary. Gets a full toss. Well, that's a freebie. That's very poor bowling. Indeed, Sangam was always looking to swing the ball out of the park, but just think of a freebie, a full toss on your pads. What more could you ask? As the last delivery comes up in the penultimate over, when you need your best striker on strike, and the last over, a very big over. 17 runs coming off the penultimate over 34 overs done. 265 for 6.
बता दो एक बार इस पे इसे जाना पड़ेगा ना भाई लेग स्टंप मिडल थैंक यू सर
Right. We are in for the last over of the innings. The important fact is that Sheila is on strike. That's key. Oh yes, oh yes, that's a massive shot. That cleared the grounds quite comfortably. An absolute monster. Well, what a hit that was by Sheila. He's toying with the ballers. Gowri, he will surely have his heart in his mouth. That was clearly whacked. A big shot. This is absolutely fantastic batting. The last 31 deliveries has gone for 66 runs. That's some hitting. That's some muscle power. He has been out there for 34.1 overs. The sun is beating down here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. And this man on screen doesn't feel like he is feeling the heat. He goes again. Oh boy, that's even bigger. That's surely 100 meters plus. That's a big shot. That ball is never coming back again, I believe. We'll need one more ball. Well, the bowlers have been bowling in the slot. That was a big one. He's really launching them. This is fun to watch, isn't it? Well, mistimes it. Surely they're coming back for a second run. And now talking about the sixers, we need to talk about his stamina. He's running those runs quite easily. 146 not out of 101 deliveries. 11 fours and 9 sixers. And those sixers would have been sixes in any ground because they went the distance quite comfortably. Straight to the field at point. The bowlers finally realizing that they need to be bowling. 50-run partnership coming in no time. 50 of 17 deliveries. 279 on the board. This is absolutely carnage here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. Slower delivery. Misses it all together. He'll be disappointed. He should have connected that. Right then, in for the final delivery. 279 on the board. Can he finish things off in style? Oh, misses it again. Absolutely misses it again. Coming back for a second run. Look at the non-striker. He wants to run 10 runs in the over. Well, he's running. He's just running. That completes the 35th over. 281 on the board. 282 runs required to win. What an innings this has been. by Schiller. Now take a close look at that. The non-striker, he had completed the first run and he's coming back. This is comedy of errors. There you go. And he's going back. Well, this is absolute fun. The wicket-keeper complaining. What's this, man? Come on. You've got 281 on the board and you're running for a 282nd run. That's unfair, isn't it? Having a quick chat with the umpire. We hope that everything is under control. This has been a fantastic knock by the Bombay Advocates. They surely had super fun here. They enjoyed the batting. This is absolutely great batting. Great witness of hard hitting. They laid the foundation. They got off to a very good start. A good partnership at the start, and they feel good partnership at the middle passage of the innings, and then the final touches of the innings. Karnataka needing 282. Here's a quick look at the scorecard. The highlight, the key performer, Schiller, the standout of the day. 146, unbeaten of 104 deliveries. But can you keep that man out? Ninad, he really kept the momentum going. 44 of 24 and 24 piece for Sanket and Santana, the skipper, which came in no time. 6 extras and in 35 overs, 281 for 6. Alright, then let's take a quick look at the bowling card. The bowlers, they really got banged. Look at Vinod, 1 over 11 runs. But pick at the bowlers for me was the man with the best economy. 5.14, Akshay, 7 overs, 15 runs and 2 wickets. And 2 wickets for Amit and Jagadish. But all the other bowlers, they really got a bang. Few partnerships in the middle, but end of the day, they really did manage to get on to a very good total. I would call it a commanding total of 281 for 6 after 35 overs. Right, it's time to take a quick look at the session highlights. The 2 opening batters walked out to the middle, Schiller and Zaid. It was the first shot, the first ball of the day, which went for a boundary. Schiller, he played some delightful strokes from the word go. And Zenit, he played some good shots, but before this happened, he tried to go inside out over extra cover. Unfortunately, he was caught at extra cover, but Ninad, from the very first delivery, he showed clear intentions of going after the bowlers. Played some delightful strokes, played some big shots, 2 sixes, 5 boundaries. From the time he walked out to the middle, he kept the fielders busy, he kept the bowlers busy, he kept the scorers busy as well. And we were busy as well at the com box. Shobham, he gave a lifesaver at the slip. There was a missed chance. He played some delightful strokes from the word go. Lovely shots. He played it all across the grounds. You could surely call him a 360 player. But Ninad, he was the real momentum changer. He kept going. He kept hitting those big shots. He had hardly any mercy towards the bowlers. He just kept on going. And Schiller, he joined the party with some big shots. And he got some freebies down the leg side. But before this happened, I was surprised that he played a defensive shot right in front of the stumps before he was dismissed for 44 and walked out to the middle. Amin played some good shots as well before he cut straight one into the hands of the point fielder. Sanke, he walked out to the middle. He played some delightful strokes as well. Now the important fact is in these innings that every bowler was given a pump. Every batter walked out to the middle. They played some good shots. They played some big shots. They managed to pierce the gaps quite comfortably. Schiller and Sanke really gave a part. Played some big shots before Sanke was clean bowl. For 24 or 15 deliveries, that really didn't stop the run flow against Schiller. but Tushar, he had a very short stay. And the new man, the skipper, walked out to the middle. He got a lucky escape, an inside edge, which almost got him castle. And with the help of Sheller, the skipper Shantanu built up a very good partnership. It came in no time, thanks to the brilliant innings of this man on screen. He just screamed the bowlers, but once he got to the century, he really took on the bowlers. He played shots all across the ground. He was given some freebies, he was given some fuller length deliveries, and he really made use of it. Shantanu played a good knock, 20 over 4 of 20 before he was dismissed. But when he was dismissed, Sheller took the responsibility of clearing the park quite comfortably. He played some big shots. I mean, they were absolutely big shots. He cleared the ropes quite comfortably many a times after he got to his century, which really helped the Bombay Advocates to get to this total. That was the last over. He played a couple of big shots, big ones, I need to tell them, literally big ones, which would have been sixes in any ground in the world. He missed the last delivery. That was drama, comedy of errors. The non-striker, he was running as he needs to run 10 runs. He just kept on running and really helped Bombay Advocates to finish things off at 281 for 6 at the allocated number of overs. Right, this is the target set for Karnataka Advocates, 282, required of 210 deliveries. We'll take a short break. Don't go too far. We'll see you soon with the run chase.
Get the correct total. Shot the right arm over the wicket. Short again, cut away, but straight to the fielder. Good bit of fielding there. Good bit of bowling, and that's the end of their second over. 2 overs gone. So 2 overs gone. The chase has begun, but still Karnataka batsmen trying to get their eyes in. So Lohan is on strike. Down the leg side. Seemed to have brushed his pad. Umpire Vikramatilaka is happy with that delivery. Mumbai wickets got 281 in their quarter of 35 overs. That's a better delivery. Good bit of bowling there. Pushed away on the offside. That's worked away nicely down the leg side, getting that run quite easily. But still, Mumbai had wickets. They need to bowl tightly because these two batters are quite capable of getting quick runs. Past the mid-on fielder who had a long chase there, getting it into the boundary. Yes, that's once again. That's outside the off stump, just having a wild swing at it. Well, you can't do like that. You got to watch the ball. One more delivery remaining in this over. Will be the third over of the innings. 16 runs on the board. Runs coming. That's put away. This time he got a hold of it properly and gone over mid-wicket for 6. So that is a wonderful shot. 6 runs to the total, taking the score to 22. So 3 overs gone. It's 22 for no loss. So 23 on the board. 23 for no loss after 3 overs. See the replay of that. Got hold of it well over mid-wicket. There is a fielder right on the boundary, but took the challenge to go over him and got it well. 6 runs, taking the score to 23. So pretty interesting. The Karnataka chase is going to be a long chase. They need 282 to win this game. Seth is going to continue from the will pull them back. Mumbai Advocates just looking for those wickets. That's driven firmly but straight down towards mid-off. Set comes in again. This time worked away nicely towards down the leg side. They get a single. Runs are coming quite easily. But Mumbai Advocates will be looking for a breakthrough. That's exactly what they need at this stage. Oh, he bowled him. What a delivery. Tried to work it down the leg side. Missed it completely and had this time shuttered. So Seth gets the breakthrough for Mumbai Advocates. This is exactly what they need to do. They need to look for wickets. And Karnataka losing their first wicket. That was a good delivery there. See the replay of that. Trying to play it. Trying to work it away down towards third man. Missed it completely. Rattled the stumps. So Nanu has to walk back. He's gone. And Karnataka losing their first wicket for when the score is at 24. 24 for 1. So Mumbai Advocates is stuck fast, getting that early wicket. That's exactly what they got to do. They need to get wickets.
Right arm over, 3 to come.
So the new batsman Nagesh. That's put away nicely. Very first delivery. One bounce into the boundary. So he's on the mark now. Boundary on the very first delivery. Ashram. And the score moves on to 28 with that boundary. Target of 282. Umang's got the breakthrough, getting that first wicket. So Karnataka have a long chase, 282. The target is for them. Umang getting that first wicket. Now the current run rate is, required run rate is 8.11. They should not allow that run rate to go high up. They got to understand that. They got to keep a pace with that run rate. There you see the required run rate, 8.11. 28 on the board for Karnataka, chasing 282 to win this game. So Praveen will be on strike. He's on 8 of 12 deliveries. Sangam, none for 18 of 2 overs. He'll be continuing. Bowling to Praveen, who's on 8. Right arm over the wicket, slow medium. Sangam. That one. Praveen finding it difficult to watch the pace of the delivery. That was a slower one. Knocked him on his thigh and went into the helmet a bit. You see that? Sangam, none for 18. Wearing his pace well. Karnataka 28 for 1 in their chase of 282. That one driven firmly straight down towards deep mid-on. Just a single. Taking the score to 29. Still a long way to go. Bombay Advocates got 282 after being 281 after being put into bat. Now Karnataka in their chase. 4 overs have already been completed. 29 runs on the board. Sangam this time to Ashram. Pushed away on the onside. They get a single quite easily. Taking the score on to 30. 30 for loss of 1 wicket. Karnataka. Sangam right arm over the wicket, slow medium. Bowling to Praveen this time. Praveen has taken his time, 9 now for 14 deliveries. It's again trying to work it towards the third man, missing it completely. Goes to the wicket keeper, lucky not to have got an edge to it. It's exactly what Sangam has been doing, wearing his pace well. Working on the batsman. One pushed away on the onside. No close in fielder there. Deep mid on, deep mid wicket. Pushed it into that area. They can easily get a single. So Praveen moves on to double figures with that single. He moves on to 10. And the score to 31. 31 for 1. Karnataka chasing 282 to win this game. It's definitely going to be a long chase for them. Required run rate gone up to 8.32. They got to have an eye on that too, because you cannot allow them to go above 11 or 12. Even 10, they got to keep on there. 8.05 was the required run rate at the start of innings. So they got to maintain that level, at least keep that required run rate at 8.05. The Current run rate is just 6.59, allowing that required run rate to go up to 8.32, 8.37 now, end of that over. So 5 overs gone, it's 31 for 1. They see Manoj bowled by Umang for 14. Praveen not out on 10. Ish Sharma not out on 5. 31. 31 on the board. 31 for 1. 2 extras. This is Sangam 3 overs. 21 for no. Umang 2 overs. 1 for 10. The 2 bowlers used up to now. So Umang to continue. That's a good delivery. Well pitched up, pushed on the onside. Good bit of bowling. Right arm more spin. That's hit up Ashley. Quite safe there. The batters go through. For a single, taking the score on to 32. Praveen moves on to 11 with that single. Umang keeping things tight for Karnataka. Not easy to get on with the game. Let's try to push it again. Sharma. Target of 282. That's down the leg side, put away, whipped away nicely, goes over the rope. That might be 6. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Oh, signal boundary. I thought it cleared the rope. No, it bounced so inside the boundary. Just one bounce into the boundary. 4 runs gone, 36 on the board. 36 for 1, Karnataka. Sharma was on 9. Umang again. Short this time, hit up Ashley, but there is no fielder there. Good bit of fielding there from deep mid on, coming round to stop it. The batters have just gone for 1. Do you see that? Good bit of fielding there. So 37 on the board. Sharma on 10, Praveen on 11. Praveen needs to get on with the game. Taken 18 deliveries for his 11. That's down the leg side and flicked away nicely. This time, that's gone to the boundary. 4 more runs to him and 4 more to the total. Taking the score to 41. So 6 overs gone. It's 41 for 1. So 10 runs came of that last over. So let's see whether Karnataka will want to pick it up from here and there. Still need another 241 to win this game of 174 deliveries. This is a very important game. Both teams unbeaten up to now. They need to win this game. Mumbai Advocates got 281 in their 35 overs. Now Karnataka chasing that at 41 for 1 after 6. That's down the leg side. That's a wide. Definitely a wide. Yes, there you see umpire Atula Vikramatilaka signaling wide. One more run to the total, taking it on to 42. There you see that replay of that. Way down the leg side. Wicketkeeper did well to stop it. Sangam again down the leg side, but worked away this one nicely. That will clear the rope. That's a beautiful hit by Sharma. Gets 6 runs to him and 6 to the total. That was a good hit. 48 on the board. That's coming to the commentary box here. What a shot that was. Beautifully hit. Wonderful shot. 48 on the board. His co-commentator Iran Shamal have a narrow escape that time. Almost getting it on his head. 6 runs on the board for that one. 48 on the board. He's again that one fuller delivery. Beats the batsman, goes to the wicket keeper. Sangam trying to vary his pace. Good bit of variation. So you see the required run rate again pulled down to 8.16. This is exactly what Karnataka batters got to do. Keep it at that level. Don't allow it to go up further. The current run rate is 7.58. But at the start of the innings, they needed 8.05 as a run rate. That's worked away nicely down the leg side. Oh, a bit of misfielding there by the fine leg fielder. Allows the batters to cross over for 2. Or did they get 1? So runs have started to come for Karnataka. They're looking for those runs. 2 runs there, taking the score to 50. 50 for 1. We are in the 7th over of the innings. Bombay at this stage, they see 52 for 1. Karnataka not very far behind them. That's put away. A beautiful shot straight down the ground. But there is a fielder right down there. Deep mid-on, just a single. Sangam wearing his delivery as well. Not allowing the batters to come on top. 51 on the board. 51 for 1. That's down the leg side. Flicked away. That beats the short fine leg fielder. That is racing towards the boundary. 4 runs to them. Praveen moves on to 19 with that boundary, and the score moves on to 55. So now Karnataka looking for those runs. There you see down the leg side, flicked away well. Got past the fine leg fielder. Once you get past the fielder, it's very difficult to stop it. Races into the boundary. So 55 on the board. One more delivery remaining in this over. 55 for 1. Karnataka chasing 282 to win this game. That's again Praveen works it away this time. Looking for runs, just a single. Taking the score on to 56. So 7 overs gone, it's 56 for 1.
तेवढंच
So 50 to 56 for 1. We have the first bowling change in Karnataka innings. So Mumbai Advocates going for their first change in bowling. Praveen got 20 of 21 deliveries. So the first end of the first power play, the second power play starts. Sharma 19 of 12 deliveries. So it's Bhaskar, the new bowler, bowling to Praveen, who's on 20. It's Dilip Bhaskar. So Dilip is bowling from the scoreboard end. Left arm medium. Oh, got some turn. I think left arm orthodox spin. Taking it away from the right-handed batter, Dilip. That one well pitched up outside the off stump. Sharma watching it very carefully, allowing it to go to the wicket keeper. Definitely watching this. Comes down the wicket and drives firmly straight down towards the mid-on. That's no fielder there. That's gone to the boundary. Wide-ish deep mid-on. Does not have any chance with that. 4 runs to Sharma. Takes him on to 23. And the score moves on to 61. And you see Dilip bowling very much behind the crease, like that's cut away nicely. Runs again, but there is a fielder there right on the boundary, just a single. Taking the score on to 62. (62 for 1) Karnataka. They need to put up a good partnership. Hits up in the air. That's gone, clearing the ground. That's gone over. 6 to Praveen. Takes him on to 27, and the score moves on to 68. Well, as I said, Karnataka really on the chase now, but still a long, long way to go. They need to keep up this momentum. They don't need to fall behind, because they had to have a check on that run rate too. So now they brought it down to something like the IC, the current run rate going up to 8.68 and the required run rate to 7.88. So they got to have a check on that. 12 runs coming in this over up to now. One more delivery remaining. Defensive, Praveen moves on the defense. That's the end of that over. 8 overs gone. It's 68 for 1. There you see the highlights. Wonderful play, power play. Lovely shots being played by these Karnataka batters. Trying to get on top of the rate. You see swings going over the rope. And that was the wicket. Umang got the wicket. The first wicket was to fall. But still then these two batters from there have dominated, getting runs all around the ground. Beautiful hits by Sharma in particular. And Praveen also joining him, getting runs quite easily. 68 on the board, 8 overs gone, 68 for 1 at the moment. 12 runs came in that last over of Dilip. It's interesting to see how Bombay Advocates trying to pull this game back. They need to get a couple of wickets if they want to. Well, it's going to be a double change. Karnataka 68 for 1 after 8 overs. Current run rate of 8.50. They see they have caught up on the rate. Required run rate is 7.93 at the moment. Partnership of 44 of 27 deliveries.
थोडा इकडे लाईनीत ये फक्त
These two batters trying to get on with the game.
बाहेरून घेऊ का आत घेऊ आत ना?
Not allowing the Bombay Advocates to dictate terms to them.
ये
They
पृथ्वी
need
अजून.
214 runs of 162 deliveries.
हा,
Still
cover
a
करा
long,
खेळ.
long way to
बस.
go, no doubt about that.
तू बराबर आहे पृथ्वी हे कव्हर करायचंय रेडी राहशील चला अथर्व
So the new bowler, Ashok. Another left armer. Bowling left arm around the wicket. Wide, first delivery wide outside the off stump. Going further away from the batter.
चला अथर्व
Umpire Autala Vikramatilaka has no hesitation in giving it wide. Slow left arm orthodox. There you see Ashok. That's a tossed up delivery. Cut away nicely. Gone down towards the extra cover boundary. There is a sweeper cover fielder. The batsman crossover for 2.
हा चालेल
Taking the score on to 71.
याला अजून असं करूया
Sharma moves on to 26. His 26 coming off 16 deliveries. Praveen's 27 of 24 deliveries. Now the partnership has gone up to 47. Very good partnership. Bombay Advocates also had a good second wicket partnership of 80 odd runs. So Karnataka wants to do the same or even go better than that
मस्त पृथ्वी
because they are on the chase. They got a chase target of 282. It's tossed up, hit away nicely this time. That's clearing the field.
तो वाला
That's gone for 6, is it?
चांगली टाकतोय त्या विकेट वाला arrow
Yes,
वाला.
it is. 6 more runs. Taking the score on to 77. That's a good hit by Sharma again.
सुश्या.
He moves on to 32 with that 6. He's on the look for the runs, getting those shots very well, timing them well, hitting into the gaps. So runs coming for Karnataka. 77 on the board.
उनको मराठी भी समझती है हमको पता है
Ashok left arm orthodox, but pretty slow, allowing the batters plenty of time. He comes down the wicket this time, missed it completely. A wide bean signal. That was turning further away. You see the replay of that. Yes, definitely it's a wide. Sharma watching that one very carefully, this time off the back foot, pushing it out towards extra cover. Gets a single. 79 on the board. Praveen on 27, Sharma on 33. That's again trying to whip it away. Missed it completely. Tossing that ball up well, Ashok forcing the batter to come and meet him. Also getting a bit of turn. That's going to be a bit of troublesome for the batters. They got to watch it very carefully. There, see that tossed up again, and another wide being signaled. Pitching it up wide outside the off stump and taking it further away with his left arm orthodox spin.
बघ, सावली पण आली तुझ्या
Definitely the umpire will be watching him very carefully. There you see that one. Definitely a wide. That's tossed up again. Full toss this time. Put away nicely, but a bit of misfielding. Allows the ball to go into the boundary. That was Zumang. Overran the ball. On a bit of misfield. Allows them to get 4 runs.
चले उमंग मैच बाकी है अभी भी थोड़ा
There
कम
you see
से
a
कुछ
full
बॉल पे.
toss. Put away nicely towards the mid-wicket region.
ठीक है अथर्व
And Umang overran the ball, allowing the batters to get 4 more runs, taking the score to 84. 84 for 1.
अच्छा कवर्स पे
13 runs in this over up to now. That's pushed away on the outside. Back to the bowler. So that's the end of that over. Ashok giving 16 runs in that over. With 2 wides, yes, 16 runs coming in that over. Now for 16. 84 on the board. Sharma on 33. Praveen on 31. 9 overs gone. It's 84 for 1.
बस 9 में 82 हो रहे हैं 9 में 82 हो रहे हैं इतने चाहिए अभी नहीं
So it's Dilip to continue. His first over went for 12. Bowling to Sharma, who is on 33 of 18 deliveries. Left arm round the wicket to the right hander. This time off the back for Sharma. Works it away towards short square leg. Gets a single. 85 on the board. A good over is needed for Bombay Advocates at this stage. That's a quicker delivery. Had time to watch it. Pulled away nicely. A good bit of fielding, a good chase here. Meanwhile, the batsman crossover for 2. Brings Praveen back to strike. He moves on to 33 with that 2. And the score to 87. They're managing to bring that required run rate down. It's 7.60 right now. That's it, Apeshli this time. There is a fielder trying to get underneath it, and he takes it well. So that's the second wicket to fall. That's Praveen has to walk back, and Dilip gets a strike, gets a breakthrough for Bombay Advocates. That's exactly a wicket they needed. And that's Praveen walking back. There you see that one. Well pitched up, trying to hit a big swing. There was some turn into it, didn't get hold of it properly. And a well-judged catch taken there. That's a good bit of fielding. So Karnataka losing their second wicket at 87. That's Praveen walking back. Praveen Lohan caught by Ninand Dovdel for 33 of 29 deliveries. So Bombay Advocates getting their second wicket. 87 for 2.
Left arm round. 3 to come.
So 88 for 2. Akshay off the mark with that single. 88 runs on the board. Dilip 1 for 16, bowling the final delivery of his second over. It was a fairly decent over, pulling Karnataka back. Just 4 runs going up to now. It's Sharma off the back foot, pushing it down towards deep mid-on, gets a single. So 89 on the board. 10 overs gone. It's 89 for 2. You see the current run rate of 8.90. Still Karnataka doing well. But on the other hand, the Bombay Advocates getting a couple of wickets. That's exactly what they got to do at this stage. Get some wickets. $193 needed of 150 deliveries. Required run rate of 7.72. That's a target for Karnataka. Well, they remain unbeaten up to now. They need to win this game if they want to keep the unbeaten tag. So with Bombay Advocates too. These two unbeaten teams playing here at the MCA grounds in Colombo in this 37th All India Lawyers Cricket Tournament. The 37th tournament and first time being played in Colombo. Ashok to continue. That's a tossed up delivery outside the off stump. Sharma watching it very carefully. Sharma getting his runs well. Required run rate is 7.77. Current is 8.75. Comes down the wicket and swings it down the leg side. But there is a fielder there at square leg. Goes straight to him. No run there. Good bit of bowling by Ashok this time. Sharma coming down the wicket. Got to watch himself. That's a slower delivery. Holding on to it. Wearing his pace. Not easy to find. That's a good bit of bowling. Time had a swing at it, missed it completely. Ashok getting the better of the batter in this over definitely. This time pushed it back to the bowler, no run. 89 still. Final delivery of this over. Sharma got to concentrate, can't lose his concentration. Watching it very carefully. A good over, very good over by Ashok that time. 11 overs gone. It's 89 for 2 for Karnataka. Yeah, you see the batting card. Praveen was out for 33 of 29 deliveries. Manu was out for 14 of 9 deliveries. Sharma not out 35. Akshay not out on 1. 89 for 2, 6 extras. So it's going to be very interesting. So Dilip to continue. A run coming on the very first delivery of that over. Brings Sharma back onto strike. Well, Ashok had the better of Sharma in the previous over. That's worked away on the leg side. They get a single. 90 on the board. And 91 with that single. Sharma, 36 of 27 deliveries. Akshay is on strike now. This time Dilip pitching it up. Akshay pushing it on the leg side, gets a single. Trying to get into a start. Akshay getting 3 singles or 4 deliveries. Sharma on the other hand, 36 of 27, getting a couple of shots. But in the last over, he struggled against Ashok. Some good bowling by him. That time, again, a good delivery by Dilip this time. Forcing the batsman to change his mind. Pushing it back to the bowler. 92 for 2. Karnataka chasing 282 to win this game. That's pitched up. Hit up Ashley. That is a very good catch on the boundary by Ashok. Held on to it very nicely. Gets the wicket of Sharma. And Karnataka losing their 3rd wicket at 92. That was a very good catch indeed. That would have been a 6 if not for that catch. Ashok watching that one very carefully. Stretched his hand. Held on to it. And Sharma has to walk back. You see the replay of that. A tossed up delivery. Hit beautifully over extra cover. They see Ashok there. Watching that ball very carefully. Holding on to it on the boundary itself. What a good catch. Definitely it would have been a 6 had he not held on to it. And he's pretty happy with that catch. Definitely a wonderful catch. Abhishek Sharma gone for 36 of 29 deliveries. So Karnataka losing their 3rd wicket at 92. Dilip getting his 2nd wicket at 2 for 20. His figures at this stage. Definitely Bombay Advocates very much on top of the game after getting 281. Making Karnataka chasing 282 to win this game. Now having them at back against the wall at 92 for 3. Vijay, the new batter who's coming, will be facing to Dilip, who has 2 for 20 in his 3rd over.
Left arm round, one to come.
Vijay, right-hander, facing to Dilip. That's worked away nicely, but there is a short fine leg fielder coming around it. So end of that over, 12 overs gone. It's 92 for 3. Yeah, see that last catch. What a catch that was. Jumped up on the boundary line, held on to it. Wonderful catch to dismiss Sharma, who's batting very well indeed. And Karnataka losing the 3rd wicket. Bombay Advocates pretty happy. You see caught by Ashok of bowling of Dilip for 36 of 29 deliveries. That was Abhishek Sharma.
Amit Khokar. Amit Kumar.
So Karnataka 92 for 3. Ashok to continue. 16 of 2 overs. His figures. By bowling to Akshay. You see that previous over of Ashok ending up in a maiden. He had the better of Sharma. Definitely Sharma was a bit of a panic in that over, trying to get some runs. You see left arm round the wicket to Akshay. Slower delivery, pushed on the offside, no run. Lot of concentration. Akshay got to concentrate a lot. He can hit the ball hard. Ashok tossing that ball up, teasing the batsman to come down the wicket. Yes, he pushed on the offside. They go for a quick single, taking the score to 93. Well, this game is swinging both ways. Now you see the Bombay Advocates done well at the moment, pulling this game back a bit, bowling a maiden over, then getting the wicket of Sharma. 189 needed of 136 deliveries. That's the target for Karnataka. It's a tossed-up delivery, and this time Vijay gets it cleanly, but goes down towards the sweeper cover fielder. Just a single. 94 on the board. 94 for 3. Karnataka 12.3 overs at this stage. Bombay were 103 for 1. So Bombay very much on top at this stage. Karnataka lost 2 more wickets and 7 runs behind. That's a tossed-up delivery again. A loud appeal for a caught behind, but umpire Vikramatilaka not happy at all. Yeah, see that tossed-up delivery. Well, you can't. You might find it difficult to play him on the crease. You got to come out and meet the ball. Akshay got to think a lot about that. Again, trying to swing at it, misses. Wide bin signal. 1 more run to the total. There you see that. Tossing up, definitely turning away from the batter. This time Akshay goes on the back foot, watching it very carefully, pushing it towards mid-wicket. Gets a single. 1 more run. 96 on the board. 96 for 3. That's a wild swing there by Vijay. Goes down towards the fine leg area. There is no fielder. There is a fielder there. Just a single. Taking the score to 97. End of the over. 97 for 3. 13 overs gone. Karnataka 97 for 3. You see the bowling figures. Sangam none for 36 of 4 overs. Umang 1 for 20 of 3 overs. Delip 2 for 20. He was bowling pretty well. 2 for 20 of 3 overs. And Ashok none for 21 of 3 overs. Follow wickets 24, 87, 92. Well, definitely Bombay Advocates come back into the game, getting those 2 quick wickets at 87 and 92. And now it's 97 for 3 after 13 overs. So it's Dilip to continue. That's a better delivery, pushed on the offside. No run there. That's a big hit. Goes down towards deep mid-on. They get a single. Bombay Advocates have some good fielders. We are seeing good fielding there, especially that mid-on fielder chasing at everything. And then Ashok took a brilliant catch there in the extra cover boundary. That time Ashke goes top. And he's caught. As I was talking about that fielder, he has taken the catch. So that's the 4th wicket to fall. 98 for 4. And Dilip strikes again. Gets his 3rd. And the current run rate you see has dropped. And the required run rate gone up to 8.49. You see, trying to hit it over the top. He was under pressure. Well judged catch there. And that's another wicket to fall. Karnataka definitely feeling the heat of it, needing to chase 282 to win this game, finding it pretty difficult. Good bit of bowling. So Mumbai Advocates, they feel they're very much on top of the game, getting 4 Karnataka wickets. They played very good cricket. They got a brilliant 100 by their opening batter Shala. And from there onwards, they've been right on top. The bowlers trying to dominate the Karnataka batsmen, putting a lot of pressure on them. These two bowlers, the two left-armers, putting a lot of pressure, wearing those deliveries well, teasing the batsmen with their flights. Delap getting all the 3 wickets. After the first wicket of Umang. That's a better delivery, driven firmly this time. Goes down towards the extra cover fielder, right on the boundary. They just get a single. There you see that last wicket. A very well judged catch taken there. And that's again, this time Vijay puts it nicely. That's gone to the boundary. That's a good hit by Vijay that time. There's he tossed up. Huge swing at it. Gone over that one. Vijay is on strike again. Needing runs to keep Karnataka on bay. Pushed away on the offside, gets a single. $105 on the board. So that's the end of that over. So it's 14 overs gone. 105-4.
कशाला विकेट काढा जातो म्हणजे वरतून टाकलं उगा गरज नसतं याला बोललो सर हमको समझ में नहीं आ रहा है प्लीज ट्रांसलेट त्यांनी सांगितलंय 6च मार नाही 1 रन खेळणं हां ये सही है और मिल सकता है आज स्ट्राइक वर जरा हळू आहे धावायला बस.
There you see the equation, 176 needed of 126 deliveries. Ashok to continue, bowled pretty well the first 3 overs. That one again tossed up. Vijay off the back foot trying to push it on the offside.
हलका पुढे चालेल
Unable to get a run.
हलका पुढेला असा खेळायला गेला की जमा आहे.
Yes, Ashok. Left arm. Round the wicket to the right hander. Tossed up again and hit uppishly. Oh, dropping short of the bowler. And there could be a run out there. Well, the batsman having a look, it's run out. 106 for 4, 106 for 5 with that run out. And Karnataka definitely falling back now. 106 for 5. That's a good bit of field in the IC. Swing it and Ashok. A direct hit definitely was short of his ground. And 106 for 5.
छक्के मारने वाले खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे। ये पंजाब हरियाणा जैसा हुआ है 11 के 11। लेफ्ट सर हाँ मिनी भाई 11 के 11 पंजाब हरियाणा जैसा। उनका कल मैं देख रहा था 8वां।
Well, there you go, the new batter. He's walked out to the middle. 5 wickets down for Karnataka. But they're feeling the pressure for the very first time in this tournament. They need 176 more runs with 5 wickets in hand. 20.4 was left to do that, but the fact here is not about the number of deliveries that's left. It's about the wickets column. 5 wickets have gone down, so it's always going to be a problem. Throughout this tournament, they have been very familiar with chasing down big totals. But here it's completely different. Conditions are different, the situation is different. They need to try and work something out of here. 2 fresh batters, Vinod yet to face the delivery, and Uttam has just faced the 1 delivery. The Bombay Advocates, they've really managed to pull things back. They've got things under control at this point. They should be feeling much more comfortable now defending this total. Usually this is what happens when you have a big total on the scorecard. 281 was always going to be a challenging ask. Never an easy task. The important fact is they can't slow down the run rate as well, because the ask is too high. They need to keep going. They can't afford to chill down. They can't afford to let too many dot deliveries. They need to keep going. Both the batters very fresh to the crease, just the 1 delivery they have faced each. 108 for 5, 14.3 overs. Short pull into the gap, but there is protection for 1 run. Floated up. Catch dropped, is it? A very close call. Not very sure if that was a catch that popped out of the hand, but the reaction of the fielders and the teammates kind of concludes that it was a catch. Let's take a quick look at that. Yeah, absolutely, yes. That was straight into the hands. And that was much easier than I thought it would be. He's floating the delivery, inviting the batter to go after him. And he goes. Absolutely smashed it. Right out of the ground for 6 more runs. This is great batting. Brilliant batting. No mercy. Inviting, and invitation accepted. Rolls over. We're done with 15 overs, 115 for 5. Start of over number 16. 115 for 5, and the very first delivery has been cut away quite comfortably down to the boundary for 4 runs. Well, they haven't still lost hopes. These batters, they're trying to go after. Well, that was taken off the stumps, isn't it? Just bounced over the point fielder. This is good batting. They haven't lost their hopes. They're trying to go after the bowlers. They kept their hopes alive. Dulip, the bowler who has managed to pick 3 for 33. He has been touch expensive, but it wouldn't really matter when you grab 3 wickets off your 4.2 overs. Carves it through the offside again. There is protection. Just the 1 run. 120 for 5 now. The scoring close to 8 runs per over, but the required number of runs versus the available number of deliveries. Quite a bit of gap over there. Both the batters have showed intentions that they could go after the bowling. The reason here is that the batter is not going to really help them to hang around out there. They need to really go after the bowling. It's not going to help them by just hanging and working singles around. Smart leave by the batter. Wide call by the umpire. That was firing, isn't it? That's another wide. Way outside the outside. Probably the bowler trying to stay away from the hitting arc of the batter. Smart thinking, but just a little too bit. Trying to attack the wide line, getting a little bit of turn, pitches out of the surface. Shot, pull. Straight down the throat of the fielder at deep mid-wicket. That's another one. Well, the nails are being put on the coffin. That's number 6 with 4 more to go. Vino departs. Dilip, he manages to grab his 4th wicket, dragged it short. Probably not short enough to pull. The trap was there. There was a fielder at deep mid-wicket waiting for that. A very short stay for Vino. He departs for 7 of 4. In fact, 5. And Karnataka, they are falling apart. 122 for 6. The new man walks out to the middle row. Well, with the fall of that wicket, it looks like things are fading off. don't forget that cricket is a game full of uncertainties. Rahul Yadav, he was good with the ball today. He didn't manage to pick up a wicket, but he was very economical in a bowling lineup who got really trashed around the park. It misses the batter, misses the stumps, and misses the wicket keeper. We just need to confirm. Yeah, looks like the fielder is signaling. That's 4 byes probably. Let's wait for the umpire signal. Is it? Let's take a close look. Waiting for the decision. The umpires haven't signaled a boundary. Very interesting. Let's take a close look at this now. I just thought the fielder picked the ball while he was standing outside the boundary line. Let's take a closer look at this. There he goes. He balances himself off and he picks the ball outside the boundary line. Oh no, that should be 4 byes. Yes, it is. Well, I thought that he stopped the ball before it crossed the boundary, but unfortunately, he picked up the ball standing outside the boundary line. 16 overs done. 1 to 6 for 6. Uttaman strike now. He's one of these batters who could take on the bowlers. Ashok has been brought back into the attack. He has been good. 4 for 30. Might be loving to have a wicket here. Just making sure that he has his fielders at the right places. 1 to 6 for 6. A very unique bowling action from Ashok. If you take a closer look at his bowling action, he starts off with a couple of steps, then pauses, then again a step and pauses, and then he gets through his stride. Very interesting. A very different, unique bowling action. Running action, we'll call it, rather than the bowling action. The way he gets into his stride, that's very unique. There you go. Couple of steps, then stops, and then goes. Floats it now. These spinners, what they're trying to do is they're floating up the deliveries, inviting the batters to go after them. They know the more the floats you get, the batters will try to use the long handle. And that's where they have managed to get the breakthroughs. 1, 2, 3, and then the run-up. Shot. Just so the field at short mid-wicket, but it'll be cut away. Just the 1 run added to the total. Now if you take a close look at this stage, the comparison between the two teams, Bombay were 118 for 2, Karnataka 128 for 6, so 10 runs more than Bombay, but the wickets column is always the issue. 153 record of 111. Floats it up again. Quick single, quick single. Gets home quite comfortably. It has been an eventful over so far. 4 singles. The Bombay Advocates, they're making sure they are keeping things under control. They are not letting the rope
चला टाके वाले.
loose. They're tightening the
थोडासा
screws.
खेचून. Bold रे.
Oh, that kept low. That kept really low.
मस्त रे अथर्व.
Probably the arm ball going on straight. Hardly any movement.
संगम. जास्त
Came
गेला.
in towards the right hand batter.
चलो 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 चलो.
1 run to end the over. 17 overs done. 131 for 6.
संधू भाई.
Sir, drinks नहीं है तो sir.
बाजी मार ली क्योंकि सब आड़े खेलने और उनका बैट भी अच्छा है और तुम क्या
Batsman bowling change. Left arm round.
Right then, we are back live after the drink breaks. 131 for 6. Uttaman 10, Rahul on 2.
Batsman ready. Play.
I'm just thinking what might have been the chat among the batters. What might have been the message from the dressing room. It should have been just try and go after the bowlers. It's pointless, rather sitting there out there in the middle. Just like that, the very first delivery after drinks break. It just falls short of the fielder who came running in from deep mid-wicket. Lucky escape, would have been a wicket right after the break, usually, as it happens after a break. Short again, hammered this time into the gap. Couple of bounces. And it ricochets to the ropes. 4 more runs added to the total. 2 deliveries, both deliveries dragging it short and gets the deserved treatment. That is not good bowling. They're taking the pressure away from the batting team. Rahul. He's on 6 of 4. 136 for 6. Slow through the air. Pulls it down to long on for another single. 137 for 6. Well, 145 more runs required of 105 deliveries. So the singles aren't really going to hurt Bombay Advocates at this point. Short again. But wide call, sprays it down the leg side. A bit of exercise for the umpires. It has been a tough day. It's very hot out there in the middle. The sun is shining bright since morning. Floats it up again, just punches it for 1 more run. Well, the Bombay Advocates, they would want to finish things off as soon as possible. They might need to get these few wickets and wrap things up. Floats it up. On the other hand, these 2 batters, they would really look for some boundaries rather than hanging out there in the middle. It's not really going to help them. 142 for, in fact, 140 for 6. Shot, rocks onto the back foot and hammers it over square leg. That sails over the boundary. That's half a dozen. Well, that was the story of that over. Too many short deliveries. Slow through the air. The batsman having all the time in the world to rock onto the back foot and make it sail over the square leg boundary. This is not good. That's a big freebie. 18 overs done. 1 for 6 for 6. Alright then, that's the equation. 136 required of 102 deliveries. 17 legal deliveries left in this innings. They're almost just past the half stage mark of this innings. If you're just joining us, it's the 37th All India Advocates Cricket Tournament happening here for the very first time in Colombo. We are coming to you live from the MCA Cricket Grounds in Colombo. Karnataka winning the toss and, as expected, decided to field first because they have been fantastic chasing down. But Bombay replying well today. Beautiful delivery, probably going over the stumps. A chance of a run out. A direct hit would have been very close. Well, it's all happening here. Yes, no, yes, no. Hesitation between the two batters. Finally gets home safely.
उचलून पटकन फेकला
A bit
रे.
of
तो
inside
स्पिनला मध्ये होता.
edge onto the pads, probably, but surely going down the leg side. There you go, hesitation. Yes, no, yes, no. He was gone by a mile.
Bold Sinna.
Luckily, the ball didn't hit the stumps. Shot helped on its way. Easy pickings for Uttam. That's 150 up on the board for Karnataka Advocates. That's a loose delivery. He really sprayed it down the leg side. Easy pickings for the batter with a short fine leg inside the circle. In fact, short square leg was inside the circle as well. So he just needed to get it past the 30-yard circle. Welcome boundary again. 131 of 100 deliveries. Now, if they had wickets in hand, I'm pretty sure this would have been a walk in the park. But at this point, they just have 4 wickets in hand. That would be the only doubt in the Karnataka team if they can get to this commanding total. They've done a pretty decent job. Unfortunately, the wickets have stood against them. Well, looks like we have a small hold in the play. I'm not pretty sure what exactly the reason is. Looks like the batter might need to feel a new velo on his hand. Yup, there you go. Gets a new velo. He feels good. Thumbs up. Thanks, buddy. $150 up on the board after 18.2 was 151 for 6. Now these two batters, they have put up a quite decent partnership, not a big one. Well, looks like we still have a hold in the play. Here's the match summary so far. Karnataka winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Bombay Advocates were put into bat, 281 for 6. Shella was outstanding with a brilliant 146 unbeaten off 104 deliveries, and Ninad and Sanket doing those quick touches. Jagadish, Akshay and Amit picking 2 wickets apiece, and in reply, Karnataka, they got off to a very good start, a thrashing start, but unfortunately, wickets falling in short intervals. Dilip doing the bulk of the damaging, 4 for 36 in his 5 overs. Karnataka requiring 131 more runs with 4 wickets in hand and exactly 100 deliveries remaining.
Sinna, दम से मेरे भाई. चल मेरे भाई जरा दम वाला डाल, दम वाला डाल.
Right, then we are back live in action, and that beats the field at short third man. That's a good shot right after a short break. He placed it beautifully between the two fielders. Short, wide outside the off stump, and he manages to thread the fielders at short third man and point. Good placement. Well, if you just take a close look at the last few overs, the runs are flowing thick and fast. Short, pulled again, will be a similar result. That's 4 more runs. This is not good bowling. Short, the previous one outside the off stump, and this one short. On his pads, look at the field at short square leg. He's not happy. He's absolutely not happy. Well, now the important fact is that the Bombay Advocates, they shouldn't take things for granted. They shouldn't be losing their grip. They need to try and tighten the screws. They haven't won the game yet. 4 more wickets required. The run rate currently, I would call it, it's okay. It's under control for the Karnataka Advocates. Three boundaries on the trot in this over. 13 runs coming off the very first 4 deliveries. Very watchful. This is good cricket. This is absolutely brilliant batting. Good presence of mind. Batter realizing that they have caught the required number of runs in this over. Just make sure that he keeps the scoreboard ticking. Rotate the strike. This is great. 38 run partnership of 18 deliveries. This is absolutely brilliant. Trying to pull things back. Hesitation again. A very expensive over comes to an end. 14 coming off that. 19 overs done. 160 for 6.
Batsman bowling change, right arm over.
Uttam on strike. He has been in very good form. We're into the 20th over. 161 for 6. Umang Tushar. He has managed to pick up 1 for 21 in his 3.1 overs. He's been brought back into the action. Probably looking to break this partnership. Uttam has been in good form. 32 of 17. Well, wide call by the umpire. Very strange call. Just wondering whether it drifted away from the right-hand batter. Looked like it straightened up a little bit. Well, the current run rate is up and about 8.5, 8.45 in fact. The required number of runs have come down drastically. The required run rate has dropped down to 7.5. So I just feel that the Karnataka Advocates are getting things back under control. Short. Punches it. There is protection. These two batters, they have managed it very smartly. Uttam has done the bulk of the striking, but on the other hand, look at Rahul. He hasn't absorbed any dot deliveries. He has made sure that he rotates the strike and he gives back the strike to his senior partner. Just like that. Just like that. This is great batting. Good communication between the two batters. They're making sure that they try and score off every delivery as much as possible. Lovely late cut. Deft touch. Hardly any pace on that though, but it was smartly done. Once again, a very good over for the Karnataka Advocates. 6 runs coming off this already, including the wide, with one more delivery left in the over. Completes over number 20. 166 for 6.
If it's going crossing here, I mean, not from this side, not crossing. It's in here. Already out. Oh, I thought it went from here. Very okay. Very close, I feel. Yeah, that was close. Yeah, review. ये बाहेर बॉलर चेंज झाला सेंटी ये बाहेर मगासच्या कोण याच्यावर ये मगासच्या याच्यावर ये नाही मगाशी पुन्हा टाकला तू स्लिप मध्ये होता पाठी गेला तरी झालं स्लिप
15 overs to go. That's 90 deliveries. They need another 116 runs to win this contest. Not an easy one though. Ashok back in action. Looks like, oh, that's poor. That's absolutely poor. Well, when it really mattered, that went through the legs. Let's take a closer look at that again. That was just a simple punch off the back foot. Oh, basic fielding. Basic fielding. You need to go down on your knees. That's what the fielding coach would say. Don't leave a gap between your legs, because you always have that risk of having an uneven bounce. Punches it down the ground. Couple of bounces into the boundary. This is great batting. And it's not good news for the Bombay Advocates, because at this point they are playing with the bowlers straight over the bowler's head, the safest place in the ground if you want to have a safe hit. Looks like we need another ball. Well, there'll be another hold in the play. This is Uttam and Rahul. A good partnership, 50-run partnership. They have played some delightful strokes. Great piece of batting. (52 of 27 deliveries). Absolutely great piece of batting. Uttam doing the bulk of the scoring. 35 of 16 and Rahul Yadev 10 of 11. He's really played the anchoring role here.
चेंज सांगितलं सांगितलं बिलकुल चला ठरव.
Right, then we are back live in action. 2 boundaries scored in this over so far. Shot again. Hammers it. And that's another boundary. It's raining boundaries here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. These batters are really giving it a bash. Uttam, 46 of 22. He's really taking the bowlers on. That's poor bit of bowling. Shot again. There you go. Drags it down. Rocks onto the back foot and hammers it. The fielder in the day had really no chance to get across to it. Good batting. 178 for 6. They're cruising along now. Uttam looks in red hot form. Very watchful. That's a good delivery. Pulled it back a little bit. Realizing that he is punishing anything that's full or short. Just made sure he pulled it back a little bit. Pulled it a little bit slower. Yep, that is absolutely the line and length he needs to be bowling. Well, one thing that I didn't see from these bowlers today, they hardly gave the ball a chance to talk out of the surface. They were just rushing through the deliveries. They're bowling it at pace. They hardly gave the ball any kind of air. There is some kind of offer on this service. That's absolutely what I was talking about. A stumping chance goes begging. That's not good wicket keeping. Well, we have to wait and see how much damage this miss could be. He gave it a lot of air. There you go. This is what I was talking about. Absolutely. He was gone for all money. A lucky escape for Rahul. Beautiful delivery. Flighted. Hardly any turn. Just wondering how did it miss the off stump. 21 overs done. 178 for 6.
चल खेल शाबाश लगे रहे थोड़ी स्पीड की गलती को है.
Now that's the equation. 104 required of 84 deliveries. Well, if you're a fan of the Bombay Advocates, at this point, you may be a little bit worried. because things aren't looking good, especially during the past few overs. The Karnataka advocates are really giving it a bash. Nicely works it round. One more run now. I'm really impressed with the way that Rahul has been batting. He isn't trying to take any kind of chance. He's just making sure that his senior batting partner is back on strike. He's done it quite simply, which has really helped this partnership. He's 11 of 12, but look at Uttam. He's just toying with the bowlers at this moment. They have made sure to run those singles. They have not just relied on the boundaries and the sixes. They made sure that the scoreboard is ticking. They caught those singles and kept the game under control. A mistimed shot, but still they managed to get a single. Well, the equation coming down a little bit. The cap reduced to 20. 101 required of 81 deliveries. What a catch! That was plucked out of thin air. Absolutely brilliant catch. Well, that could be the game-changing moment. Well. That was a great piece of handwork by the bowler. Umang, he just dived to his left, threw out his hands, and probably is that the last hope of Karnataka advocates. Now take a close look at this. He pushed it back, and he just dived and grabbed it. Look at the emotions. Isn't he happy? Why shouldn't he be happy? What an innings by Uttam Radhi, trying to pull things back. 47 of 27 deliveries. 7th wicket down for Karnataka advocates. Maybe they're falling apart now. 181 for 7.
Right arm over, 2 to come. Right arm over.
The new man walks out to the middle. Arvind ready. The skipper. With 101 runs required to win the game with 3 wickets in hand, the skipper, he will have a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. With the required run rate is 7.58 at this moment. Not a big concern when it comes to the run rate. It's just about the wickets column. Fires it in. No run added to the total. 181 for 7. Great piece of work by Umang. He really did a great piece of fielding to break that partnership. Aravind gets off the mark. That completes a very eventful over. 22 done. 182 for 7.
मस्त अथर्व हुशार
Exactly 100 runs required now of 78 deliveries. Now what's on offer from the skipper? We have to wait and take a close look at that. Very watchful. Maybe just a matter of time now for the Bombay Advocates to wrap things up. That was very close, given a lot of air. That's a good delivery. Now this is what I was talking about. If you're looking for wickets, if you're needing to attack the batters, give it a little bit air. Let the bowlers have a chance to grab a wicket. Let the ball talk off the surface. Good piece of glove work behind the stumps. Sharp work. Oh, took it off the stumps. Almost chopped it on. Now that's a little bit of football. A pass from the cover fielder.
मस्त अथर्व मला नॉर्मल वाले चल गे चंका एक घेऊ दे
Beautifully bowled again. Just in line with the stumps. This is very close. But it gets home on time. .98 required now of 74 deliveries. It's a long way to go for the Karnataka Advocates.
was close, right, man? Not. I was already wrong.
Well, that was in the air for some time. The bowler for a moment was interested, probably diving across, looking if there was any kind of opportunity. .97 more runs required now.
Okay. थोड़ा हल्का सा पुढे आवा तो एवढा 4 इंच
That completes over number 23. Karnataka 186 for 7.
Last over, no?
After last over.
Last over.
No.
One more after this.
Yeah.
They're into over number 24. Thrashes it through the offside, but fails to go past the infield. Just the 1 run added to the total. It's a long way to go. Not an easy run. Surely going to take some time if they are to chase this total down. Very watchful, very defensive. Deft touch. That'll run down to the third man boundary. A very welcome boundary after some time for the Karnataka Advocates now. Ready, the skipper. He's maybe trying to work something out for the team. There you go. It was fired in from the ball and using the pace and working it beautifully in that vacant third man region.
Santi. Nine.
Aravind Reddy, the skipper. He has a big responsibility on his shoulders now. If he wants to take the team over the line, he needs to be out there for some time. It's going to be a big ask, though. It's not going to be easy to chase down this. It's a long way to go. Tries to cut again. Fails to connect. Shot again by Umang. Now these bowlers, they haven't really tried to bowl it in line with the stumps. That's where when the batters, they find it hard to negotiate. They need to try and bowl it in line with the stumps. That's key. That's the important factor. Cuts it. But straight into the fielder. A meter onto the left would have been a boundary. 24 was done. 192 for 7. With 11 overs left in the game, it's going to be a very interesting one. The batters, they're still fighting hard, especially the Karnataka Advocates. They haven't given up yet. They still have the hopes. With the skipper out there in the middle, they still believe. That's absolutely brilliant.
Powerplay.
192 for 7. Yeah, in the 25th over. Skip on strike. tries to dance down the track. Now that's very interesting. Sanket has been brought into the action, the right arm pace bowler, and Aravind Reddy straight away walks down the ground to greet the new bowler. Looks like we are going to have a change in the bats for the non-striker. Around 92 for 7. Beautifully bowled again. Well, a bit of misfield by the wicket keeper. Helps the batters to cross over a single. Aravind Reddy, the skipper, gets off strike. Yokelin, good delivery. Interesting one. Questioning the batter to go after him if possible. So far, 3 good deliveries from Sanket. He has kept things tight. He has kept things under control. Once again, walks down the track. It has been placed into the gap. Should be a couple of runs. Aravind Reddy. He's showing intentions now. They should try and look for a big over just to compensate the gap between the available deliveries and the required number of runs. .196 for 7. It has been a small partnership between these two batters. 15 of 18 deliveries. It's a long way to go. That's very close, and the finger goes up. A very late call by the umpire. Well, he's not happy. Aravind Reddy. He's not happy about the decision. That probably might have clipped the leg stumps. Good bowling, late in swinger. If you take a closer look at that, there you go. He makes that slow walk back. Starting way outside the off stump. Well, that's probably clipping the leg stump. That's a good decision. A good one by the umpire. 10 of 14. Aravind Reddy departs. The 8th wicket goes down for the Karnataka Advocates. 196 for 8. Well, just the 2 wickets required now for the Bombay Advocates to wrap things up. It has been a brilliant effort. They were fantastic with the bat. They have come back strong with the ball. The new man walks out to the middle. has been a great effort. They played as a team, supported each other. The bowlers have played their part. Well, finishes off with a dot. 25 overs done, 196 for 8.
आता तो सरळ हाताने टाकतो भावा. आता काय प्रॉब्लेम आहे? हो तर पण पता आहे. अरे याला टाकून घेऊया. हां. तेरा कितना मार्केट बचा है? वन. वो निकाल के लेगा उसको मालूम है. नहीं नहीं इसको हवा जब अच्छी है ना तो इतना हला थांबवा म्हणजे सुशन नाही शकत. सुशनला आणू शकतो आता सुशनचा 2 हे ऐक ना हो किती एक बाकी आहे इकडे पाहिजे आता इकडे किती मॅच होती तो होऊन नाही हां ठीक पहिला मस्ती नाही सगळं विकेट काढू ऐक ना काय घ्यायचं आहे तुला फक्त प्रकाशी गरज लागली तर
Well, we are into the last 10 overs of the innings. 86 runs required of 60. Well, at this point, it's not about the required number of runs versus the deliveries left. It's about the wickets column. They just have the 2 wickets in bag. So it's going to be a very tough ask for the batters. Rahul has been out there for some time. 16 of 17. Gauri has just walked out to the middle. Dilip has been brought back into the attack. 4 for 36 in his 5 overs. He was brilliant throughout the day. He's troubling the batters. From the word go, there you go. Just the 2 extras, 12 dot deliveries. That's impressive. Hopefully the skipper wanting to wrap things up as soon as possible. That's surely going to help them in the net run rate at the latter part of the tournament. Karnataka winning the toss and putting Bombay Advocates to bat. They managed to get 281 in the allocated 35 overs. Goes downtown. Well, we have lost the ball in action. We just need to see what happened there, and the umpire signals 6. Well, probably the camera, we lost the ball in action. That was a good hit. Not a good delivery from the bowler. Floated it up, and the treatment given. Lovely piece of batting. Rahul decides that he needs to take on the bowlers. Lovely hit. Good flow through the arm. Over long off. Cleared the grounds quite comfortably. That went a long way, isn't it? A big shot. 200 up for the Karnataka Advocates with 8 wickets down. They still need another 80 runs to win this game against the Bombay Advocates. He has been a little bit expensive today, even though he has managed to grab the 4 wickets. Smart batting. He got the required 6 and then decides to rotate the strike. That's key. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking. That's very important. Gauri on strike. This might be the end that they want to try and challenge the batters. Just like that. That was plumbed in front of the stumps. The umpire hardly had a second thought on that. The finger going up straight away. That's another nail on the coffin. 9th one bites the dust for the Karnataka Advocates. Gauri departs without troubling the scorers. There you go, straight on with the arm. Hardly any decision. Striking on the front pad. Ninth wicket goes. Karnataka 203 for 9. The final man walks out to the middle. Now this is what I was talking about. Even though Dilip, he has conceded plenty of runs, 43 of his 5.4 overs, he's managed to grab a fifer. That's really impressive. He hasn't feared to float the delivery up. Can he get another one? And this is the exact reason that the skipper brought him into action. He wanted to finish things off in a flash. Just the 1 wicket required now. In line with the stumps. Rahul on the other end, not interested in a single. That completes over number 26. 203 for 9. These are the 5 wickets that Dilip did manage. That was a good catch. The first one. Hardly lost the ball in the air. And that was really plucked out of thin air. That was surely travelling over the fence. That was a surprise wicket. And this was another good catch. And that was the 4th one, straight down the throat of the deep mid-wicket fielder. And this was the last one to go. An easy decision for the umpire. A good spell by Dilip. 203 for 9. 6 overs. 43 runs and 5 wickets. What a performance it has been. In a high-scoring game, he has made sure that even though he has conceded too many runs with an economy of 7.17, he has still managed to grab the important wickets. Now 79 required of 54 deliveries. Goes for a big heave. Gets a bit of inside edge. And that runs down to the deep square leg boundary. He tried to go over deep mid-wicket. The ball getting the inside part of the bat. There you go. Trying to go over deep mid-wicket, but probably getting that inside part of the bat. There is no protection at deep square leg. Rahul will surely target this over. He's surely going to go after him. Just like that. Straight back past the bowler. But what a catch. Well, that's it. That's the final nail on the coffin. And the Bombay Advocates will take the victory home. They managed to bowl out Karnataka Advocates for 207 in 26.1 overs. And they managed to win this game. Let's take a quick look at that again. For a moment I thought that might go the distance. But the fielder at deep long on, he kept his eyes and just grabbed it before the boundary ropes. A very good catch. The fielders have really helped the cause here. The Bombay Advocates winning comprehensively by 74 runs. A very important win for them to go up the table, with plenty of other games happening around Colombo today. 8 games happening in different venues. And Bombay have clinched their 3rd victory on the trot. Well, a disappointing end for Karnataka. They did manage to chase down these big totals in their previous encounters, but unfortunately, it was not their day today. Especially with the bowling, They conceded too many runs, 281 runs conceded in 35 overs. Then coming back to the middle, chase down the total. At one point, they looked quite comfortable chasing down the total, but the collapse in the middle really was the undoing for the Karnataka Advocates. And finally, they have been bowled out for 207 in 26.1 overs. There you go. You can see the two teams shaking hands, greeting each other. Lovely pictures here at the MCA grounds in Colombo. Great scenes in the middle. As the sun is hiding here in the Colombo skies. That's a quick look at the batting card of the Karnataka Advocates. They got off to a good start. I'd rather say the three batters right on top, they got off to a start, but unfortunately they couldn't convert it into big ones. In the middle we had two players, Vijay and Uttam, who really tried to turn the tables, but unfortunately the wickets kept tumbling, and at the end of 26.2 overs they were bowled out for 207. Taking a quick look at the bowling card, almost many of the bowlers, they got a beating, but that one bowler, Dilip, he really stood out. 5 for 43 in his 6 overs. And 3 wickets for Umang, who really helped to wrap things up. Take a quick look at the partnerships. We had a partnership for the 2nd wicket and for the 7th wicket, a 59-run partnership. But apart from that, hardly any batter really contributed to this total of 207. 18 extras. That's a bit too much, but still, they managed to contain the total number of runs that they did concede. 26.2 overs. 207 for 10, and Bombay Advocates winning this game quite comprehensively by 74 runs. Right, let's take a quick look at the session highlights. The two opening batters got off to a flash. They played some delightful strokes. They promised that they're going to chase down this total. There were some lovely hits. They went after the bowlers from the word go. They cleared the boundary a couple of times quite comfortably. But that was the very first wicket. That was a brilliant one. Really undid the opening batter. And for the 2nd wicket, we did have a partnership. They kept on playing some delightful strokes. The important fact is that the batters, they were very positive. The bowling wasn't up to the standards during that passage of play. There were some loose deliveries which were straight down the leg side as well. Taking full advantage of that, the batters really kept going hard. Before Dilip came into action, he was taken to the cleaners as well in his very first over, but then later on in his 2nd over, he came back and he really delivered when it really mattered. There were some misfields as well, but this is the over that really changed the game. That was a good catch inside the 30-yard circle, which really helped to get the 2nd wicket. And this one, this is the big wicket of Abhishek Sharma at deep extra cover. That was a fantastic catch. He was flying. It was really taken. And another big wicket, a big fish. He was looking good for his quick fire at 20+ runs. But then later on, in the middle passage of play, the wickets kept tumbling, one after the other. That was a suicidal run out, surely. There was no single over there. But unfortunately, tried to grab one out of nowhere and paid the price. Dilip, every single time he came out to the middle, he managed to get a breakthrough. Yes, he did concede few runs, but after every boundary or a 6, he came back strongly and managed to grab a wicket. And there was a partnership for the 7th wicket. There were some poor deliveries which were dispatched over the boundary ropes quite comfortably. And some poor bowling spraying down the leg side as well. And that's the partnership that I was talking about. The partnership for the 7th wicket. were out and really tried to pull this game. There were some nice shots played down the ground. There was some cheeky little bit of sloppy fielding as well, which really helped the batting card. And that was that catch, the game-changing moment, the big wicket of Uli, who really managed to score 47 of 26 deliveries. That was a good knock. And then the skipper already walked out to the middle before he was given out, wrapped in front of the pads. He was not happy about the decision. And then for the final touches, he came back and managed to finish things off for the Bombay Advocates, getting that final wicket. That was the last wicket. Caught a deep long on, a good catch. We just for a moment thought that the sun might have taken the ball away from the fielder's side, but no, he made sure that he kept his eyes tight on the ball. Right, this is the match summary. Karnataka winning the toss, deciding to ball first. Bombay posted a very commanding total of 281 for 6. Outstanding innings by Sheller right at the top of the order. 146 of 104 deliveries. 2 wickets each for Jagadish, Akshay and Amit. In reply, Karnataka were bowled out for 207. The top scorer, Uttam, who really tried to turn the tables for the Karnataka. 47 of 27. And the pick of the bowlers, Dilip, managing to grab 5 of 43. I'd call the match-winning bowling performance. And Bombay Advocates winning this game quite comprehensively by 74 runs here at the MCA grounds in Colombo, Sri Lanka. Well, that's it from the MCA grounds in Colombo. We'll see you again in a couple of days with the next few matches coming up. Until that, it's a goodbye.